we're back. So, last time we started the game, we created Brooke. She is a veil jumper, and a mage, and an elf. We met Varric in Minrathous, in Tevinter. Somehow they had tracked down that Solus was there, and we find out he's doing the ritual right now, and we gotta go stop him. We end up finding his alluvian in his little hideout, end up in Arlathan Forest, stop Solus from doing the ritual, and that was kind of like the gameplay trailer that had been shown that I had known about. However, stopping Solus had some repercussions, and we let out Elgarnan and Gillanane, two elven gods, to Evanuris. So now we are responsible for putting a stop to them, which is going to be cool. So then we end up in the Fade somehow. I guess we went back through the Alluvian after the ritual got messed up, but then we ended up in the Fade at the lighthouse place. And then in there we find another Alluvian. No, I don't know. We don't see how we get there. But we arrive there somehow. We find the Alluvian in the basement. We come back to Arlathan Forest. We meet Valara. Oh yeah, and in Minrathous we met Nev? Is that her name? Don't know them very well yet. Yeah, we met Nev in Minrathous. She is a mage, and we met Harding in Minrathous, returning from Dragon Age 2. Sorry, Dragon Age 3. Inquisition. And then Valara. Is she a rogue? Is that what that means? Is she also a mage? Oh yeah, she is a mage. Okay. We met Valara in the forest, and she's also a veil jumper. And we find out the forest is like overrun with weird magic, and we end up going to that temple to find the Knowledge Keeper spirit. I don't quite remember what the link was there to go find him. Can't see my... No. I'm just gonna... It told me to use U to get the log, but now it's not working. Yeah, we met Balara, we found the spirit. Track quest, journal menu. Okay, I thought I pressed J. Here we go. This is our main quest, I guess. Yeah, so we end up finding that spirit. Completed. Here we go. Yeah, we got rid of that veil bubble, which was kind of cool. Yes, she also uncovered an ancient repository of elven knowledge, the Nadas Dirthalen. Okay, it doesn't say much about the spirit inhabiting the library or the temple where we were, but okay. So now we are trying to help out the elves that are being killed here. And we're almost there. Travel to Demeta's Crossing to find the missing veil jumpers. Okay. Just had to run through all of that again. Yeah, so there's people missing. We're gonna go try and help them. And yeah, let's go do that. Travel to Demeta's Crossing.
Sounds like a lot happened here.
What hasn't happened? This area is where Tevinter Magisters destroyed Arlathan City centuries ago. Whole lot of blood magic during the war.
And now?
Whatever Solus did stirred up everything again. The old blood magic from the war never went away. Ancient relics appear out of thin air, ruins float. It's like an old wound that never healed, and now it's bleeding again.
Weird, okay. Yeah, I wonder what revelations we're gonna have in this game.
Laura?
I'm on it.
So I upped my graphics. I downloaded the NVIDIA driver, which I forgot to do before last session. We're running at like 30-ish FPS right now. So I might honestly restart. Okay, look at this.
What a view.
That was the capital city, Arlethan.
Oh, wow.
This is what's left of it after the war.
I don't imagine it floated back in the day.
Cool. A wolf imagery here. Oops.
We got it.
Okay. Yeah, I am gonna restart. One sec. Okay, we're back. Oh, it put me back here. Okay. Definitely saved down there, but okay.
Sounds like a lot happened here.
What hasn't happened? This area is where Tevinter Magisters destroyed Arlethan City
It
centuries
saved
ago.
my... Oh
A
yeah,
lot of blood magic
just
during
repeating
the
the
war.
dialogue.
And now?
Whatever Solus did stirred up everything again. The old blood magic from the war never went away. Ancient relics appear out of thin air, ruins float. It's like an old wound that never healed, and now it's bleeding again.
Ooh, I hear people... Are there tree people in this? I don't remember that. Oh, I'm overlooking the town, okay. Nugs, that's what those little mole guys are called. A lament for fallen Elvenon. Oops. From a Veil Jumper's letter. I hear tall watchtowers once stood where these watered emptied into the sky, their torches lit to guide the weary traveler. Sometimes on still days, when the mist hangs low on the river, I can imagine the lighted path up to the golden spires of Arlethan, and the voices of my people calling me home. I know Elvenon, our lost civilization, is not how I imagine it. Arlethan was a place of wonder and magic, and also of conflict and war, ruled by tyrants. Yet still I mourn it, and wish that I could have seen it just once and called it mine. Added below in different handwriting. These feelings are not yours alone. There's no sin in grieving what was lost, imperfect though it was. Right. Yeah, so Elvenon was the first, like, Elven Empire / city, right? And then Arlethan was built much later. That's what we're seeing here, I remember. I don't remember if we've seen Arlethan in any of the other games. There's like these weird treeple. They're like frozen. I love this rainbow effect. Looks really cool. Ruins. Right, we're here to get a boat. What are these? Wait.
Rook, you ready to go?
Sec. Over here. Oop. Bolivians are just all over. I'm assuming that's what that is. Maybe not. They really nailed this elven ruin sort of music. Really cool. I love it. I can't wait to listen to the soundtrack after I beat the game. Look at these treeple! Oops. Why aren't they alive? Because of the bad things happening here? That looks bad to touch.
Clear out.
Ooh, okay. Does it dissipate? It does, but it comes back. I'm not sure how this game's gonna work, like if we're gonna have like a hub type place where we come back all the time. Like, is that what the lighthouse is, or like what's over there? Like a bunch of other stuff. Beacon. Do I explore, or do I go? Okay, it's blocked. So there's... okay. It's not an alluvian, it's just a doorway. So... the lore, like... the thing about this area was that the magic was messed up and these, like, relics are misbehaving and, like, being activated. I wonder if this thing is locking this. Just like the one over there in the hand is locking the other one. There's something else up there as well. Anyway, that could be a good plot device for blocking paths. The secrets of the past now hidden, to each and every man forbidden. But seek ye with a watchful eye, find a key in the owl's cry. Owl's cry.
A giant owl. Must be something to this.
Owl's cry, hey?
What the heck? Whole forest is weird. Here goes nothing.
Wait, what?
Ooh. Ooh.
Oh!
Look at that.
What? I'm convinced... Explorer's Journal discovery. I'm convinced these owls are more than statues. There's a power behind these silent guardians. I'm hesitant to tamper with them, but on the other hand, owls represent wisdom and transformation. I can't imagine a monument to such a noble creature would be harmful. Okay, guess I'm gonna be encountering those. Renee Limfort. Renee. Okay. Alright, I guess I must go on the boat then. Look at these really cool statues, by the way. Kind of like Lord of the Rings. Lord of the Rings coded. Okay. Okay, Harding.
Harding, you sure you're up for it?
I'm fine. I need to get back in the fight.
Then let's go.
Ooh,
I've never seen fog this
Her
thick
face
in
is wet.
Dametta's Crossing.
this doesn't look like a nice, welcoming place.
This isn't right. The dock usually has people bringing goods to market, bartering and shouting. It's always busy.
Something happened here.
Stay sharp.
It's so quiet.
Too quiet.
Where is everybody?
Creepy. Does this game have ray tracing? It's off though. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, it tells me my usage. I had ray tracing on in Cyberpunk and it was running well, but this game seems to... It must have been on when I had it set to ultra, and it wasn't happy. I might tweak it a bit later, because ray tracing's nice.
It's market day. People should be out selling eggs and buying bread. But
Oh
everything's
wait,
just...
Cyberpunk, the ray tracing was working because it had that DLSS technology, which doesn't seem to be a thing in here. Not mentioned. Whatever, it's fine. Fine with that.
abandoned.
Yeah, something's not right.
They barricaded the main entrance into town.
To keep something out?
No, to keep something in.
This is creepy. Good music. Oh, okay. Yeah. That's too bad.
It's blight. Even worse than in the forest.
Oh! Oh, that guy scared me. Are you alright?
Keep them in. Mayor's orders.
Oh my god, what?
You okay? What happened to you?
Keep them inside. Listen to the mayor.
Hello?
I don't think he can hear us.
I'm trying to think if we've seen... Ooh, there's people, like, in it. In here. I'm trying to think, what's the equivalent of this guy that we've seen before? Like, someone just kind of, like, zombie-ish, but... I don't know what's with this guy yet. This might be, like, a whole new thing.
Everyone has to stay.
This is fucking weird.
We'll be rewarded. No, you can't leave.
Hey,
It's... Oh.
can you hear me?
Just stay here, and everything will be fine.
Okay, this is good, like... It's creepy, and it's reminding me of Origins, to be honest. Ooh.
Someone used powerful magic to dominate the minds of these villagers.
Dominate the minds of them. Okay. Like, ooh, there's tentacles in the front? What is happening? What is this shit? Ooh, I'm actually creeped the fuck out right now. Is that blood or is the lighting weird? But it reminds me of red lyrium, but I don't think it is. Okay, are we?
The town square!
We need to search for survivors.
Let's see what we can find. Fan out.
That sound. What is that? It's very creepy. I don't like walking through this. I don't know what it does.
This is Adeline. I knew her. She was a farmer, sold spices to us, the best in Arlethan. I can't believe this happened.
What is that breathing I'm hearing? I can't tell if it's in my head or like it sounds like it's
Look
coming
at-
from everywhere.
Is that an Aravel on the roof?
The blight must have lifted it up there.
Oh. Yeah, that's not. Oh. This is cool. Did I hit that? Okay, I think I missed some stuff back there then. Oh, the sound effects are really creepy. Powdered note. Just forget it. The mayor's not worth arguing with. He'll take gold from the town coffers for a new fountain in the square outside his front window. But good lumber to fix the docks that everyone uses? That's far too expensive. Adeline. That's who she was just talking about. Okay, I want to just see if I can explode those. Oh. I missed a couple other things. Really? Just very quickly. Like, maybe not actually. Oh yeah. Ooh. That one, yes. I'm just trying to get a feel for what I have to look for. What about that? Oh yeah. Kind of glowing red? Like, wait a minute. Oh. Okay. So these people are being mind controlled. I'm just trying to remember my Dragon Age lore. Like, red lyrium makes people kind of weird like that. That sound really disturbs me. Oof. I think we found everything in that house. Looking good. Feels like it's gonna collapse at any moment.
This light is weird.
Yeah.
Ever seen anything like it?
Never. Blight's usually dead, static, but this is alive.
Gillinane's doing something
Okay,
fucked.
let's keep going. Might be more survivors.
What was that?
Something big. Stay sharp.
Oh boy.
Over there. 2 more survivors.
Hey, what's going on here?
Find the Veil Jumpers. Bring them to the mayor.
They're talking about Jahel and Milva.
They said bring them to the mayor. If we find the mayor, then maybe we'll find your friends.
Here. What's the mayor got to do with this? We got some big tentacles over there.
Must keep looking. Must find the Veil Jumpers.
They want the
The
veil
mayor
jumpers.
said to find them.
They're in the village.
Only
Interesting.
a matter of time.
Why were they looking for Veil Jumpers?
Yeah.
What did the mayor want with
Exactly
them?
what I'm asking. Exactly.
A sinkhole. But how?
Careful not to slip.
That's the deep roads down there, where the darkspawn come from.
I don't love this icon. I'm just one sec. Face. Exploration preset. Objectives always shown, with traversal markings shown at the standard distance. Okay, I don't want to be directed. Objectives and traversal markings only shown when N is oh, waypoint visibility. Okay, hang on. Object glint visibility. We do want. I don't want to have to press something to show a visible item that I can pick up, so I'm gonna leave that. So I think it's just this option I am bothered by right now. Or yeah, I don't know what this is talking about really. No assist, pulse only. It's talking about object visibility. Objective marker. Okay, wait. Objective marker visibility. When N is pressed. I think that's what I want. Okay, hang on, wait. Light boils can impede progress. They can be destroyed when in vulnerable pulsating state. Okay, so that was the option I wanted. Perfect. I just don't want that around all the time. Okay, here's the town.
Look, more people.
Must round up everyone.
Must get them inside.
Let me see your face. They're all cracked and stuff. Like black eyes. Okay, the icon goes away after a couple seconds.
Milva!
Another veil jumper.
Belora.
Jahel! He's alive!
Bellara.
We're going to help you. We'll get you down, Jahel.
No, listen. The gods have returned. I saw them. I heard their voices.
The gods did this?
A blood ritual to release the blight. The villagers, they said they needed power. Bellara, be careful.
That's the blight controlling them. Veiljumper orders Jahel. To be safe, let's make sure Demeta's crossing's alright and that none of the villagers have spotted anything. Take Milva, she's new. This will help ease her in and build confidence as a scout. Irulan. That's that elf we met.
Come on, that sounds close.
Help me! Hurry!
Mayor Julius. What's with all this money? Oh right, he was gonna take the coffers.
A dragon? Here?
No! 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 Please!
Hey!
Okay, Rook. Whoa.
Fresh blood, a hungry heart. Creature, come to me.
She's controlling the dragon. Okay, so this guy's got
I
a
know you. You're the
he
mayor
likes
of this town.
gold, and
The village.
that's about it.
The people. Are they,
Blighted. Dead. All of them.
You gave them to the gods, didn't you?
Yeah.
Didn't you?
They were in my head. Infecting my thoughts. They made me do it. Please, help me.
They made me do it? Oh no.
You're not going anywhere until I get the full story.
I tried to protect people. You have to believe me. The gods told me to lure the Veiljumpers to the center of town. The others were to be rounded up and kept safe. They would be the first to witness the glory of Gilneain's new creation. She showed me gold. So much gold.
So she's still experimenting with blighted creatures. That's interesting. These are all, I want to know more about each of these.
So you brought the Veiljumpers to the middle of town.
For a blood sacrifice.
Because the gods needed power.
Did you know what the gods would do?
The Veiljumpers, they were just strangers. I thought if they were taken first, everyone else might be spared.
So you did know.
The gods exploited his greed and fear.
I'm supposed to feel sorry for him? I say we leave him right here.
But I'll die. The blight! Everywhere. What if the dragon comes back?
If we let you go, you'll run straight back to the gods.
They were in his head. Their influence might linger.
I understand what they do now. I won't be tempted again, I swear.
Rook.
Oh my god. I don't like him, but this... I want to get him out of that, because that is truly horrible. But I do want to punish him somehow. But I don't want to save him. Well, okay, wait, I do want to save him, but not absolve him.
Let's get him out of there.
What? This entire village is dead because of him.
I know.
Then why spare him?
He's greedy and pathetic, but that doesn't mean he deserves to die.
Well, but he
Thank
did.
you.
Those other
I
people
didn't ask
are
for your
dead because of him.
Then, if I may offer some advice, steel yourself. I felt their power. The promises they make, it's irresistible.
Then try harder next time. Don't make me regret saving you.
Yes, of course. But you should be worried about the rest of the world. For this will be our future.
Or are we getting him down or no?
The Fade had opened,
Oh.
and the gods were free. Thanks to Solus, they'd woken up to find their empire, their subjects, even their fellow gods, all gone. But they still had the power of the Blight, and corrupting a village was just the start. They made plans to tap more of the Blight. All of it.
All of
to
it?
rebuild their empire. As a path to power, it had its costs. And everyone would pay for it.
Oh, fast travel. Okay, the beacons are the fast travel. Nice. Oh, Strife was another elf too. Okay. I feel bad about that decision, but so that has glowing stuff where one doesn't. Different at all? No. Okay. Alright, so let's go back to the village. Okay. Yeah, I don't love that I saved him. Okay, here they are.
Did you find our scouts?
They're dead. I'm sorry. Elganon and Gillenane sacrificed them in some kind of ritual.
Creators. What about the rest of the village?
The ritual spread blight everywhere. The entire village was overrun.
The few who survived are controlled by blood magic. Their minds are gone.
Blood magic.
Elganon and Gillenane used them like puppets.
I dare say it was a show of force.
Okay, Morgan's here.
They will not rest until you are on your knees.
Oh my god.
Fearful, cowering, helpless in the face of such power.
The same
Lady
voice.
Morrigan?
'Tis simply Morrigan to you, Scout Harding. What a pleasure to see you again.
Rook, this is Morrigan, an old acquaintance. I thought she could help.
Morrigan helped the Inquisition when Varric and I were part of it. She knew more about ancient magic than anyone, except Solus.
'Twas both pleasure and necessity to help then, as it is now. Stopping Elganon and Gillenane shall require many hands.
Cool. I was wondering if she'd be in this one. Who are you?
So, who are you exactly?
I have borne many appellations. Advisor to Orle, Witch of the Wilds, friend to the Inquisition. My place here, however, is but a humble advisor on matters arcane.
Witch of the Wilds?
An honorific born of rumor and exaggeration. The fearsome reputations of your opponents, however, are duly earned. this dark turn of events shall only become worse.
Then I look forward to your help.
How refreshing. Your cooperative nature is appreciated in return.
What can you tell us about all this?
As dangerous as Solus himself may be, his imprisonment of the gods was just. To leave them unchecked would have been the very end of Thedas.
Just to be clear, you know your old friend Solus is actually the Dreadwolf?
So I have come to learn. It rather explains how he knew such a great deal of ancient elven history, and why he became so vexed when I attempted to explain it to him. Whilst I cannot claim the same depth of knowledge, the knowledge I do possess is yours for the asking.
I hope it helps. For all we know, the entire world will look like Demetus Crossing once the gods are through.
This is our fault. When we interrupted Solus's ritual, the gods escaped.
Would those feelings not be better used to put things right?
But how?
Set aside your notions of godhood and see them for the ancient, powerful mages they are. Standing against them shall require serious magic of your own. When you interrupted the Dreadwolf's ritual, did you happen across any of the tools he used?
He had a dagger, but it got lost in the chaos.
Then you would do well to find it. 'Tis better in your hands than those of the gods.
Is there anything else Solus might have had that could help us? We're in his... well, he calls it the Lighthouse.
Ah, yes. The legendary sanctum of the Dreadwolf. 'Tis said his Illuvian, the Viravas, could travel to any other Illuvian of his choosing.
That's also a good plot
That's
device.
not how it works right now. It only goes to Arlethan.
I can take a look at it. Maybe fix it, even. I know Illuvians better than most.
Any help you can offer, we'd appreciate.
If Illuvians even work the same way, all the magic is different now. Our gods are back. Our gods! And they're killing people and blinding the world. How do we stand up against that?
None of us can do this alone, but we can stop them together. Alara, you're one of the only people in the world who can get our Illuvian working. Harding can track down the Lyrium dagger, and Nev can spot any clues we might miss that give us more information. Let's get to work. There's a lot of fight ahead of us.
Indeed. Prepare yourselves well and have a care in your choices. These are the times in which legends are born or slain. In this battle, I shall render whatever assistance I am able.
Right. Let's move.
After investigating the town of Demetus Crossing, the team discovered the gods had laid waste to the town with blight. Worse, they tempted the mayor into betraying his people for gold. The team decided to spare his life. We did. Part 2, Ruins Reach, is complete. We're here.
You can do this, Lace. It's gotta be done.
Singing Blade. Okay.
I should have taken the shot.
That would have made things worse.
You don't know that. All you have are guesses.
We're up against something unfamiliar, working with more rumors than facts. Of course, that's all I have.
I should have taken the shot.
It would not have killed him.
We shouldn't be at each other's throats.
I'm not. Nev, I'm not. I don't blame you, or Rook, or anyone.
So just yourself? How's that working out?
Tried to stop the world from being swallowed by chaos, and now it might be swallowed by chaos anyway. Elven gods escaped from their prison, Solus is in your head, and we're scrambling to figure out what to do. And Varric?
Varric knew the risks. He knew what it might cost.
We're still standing. The fight's not over.
You know, I like that about you, Lace. You don't stop fighting, you push for answers and action, while I can get stuck on questions forever.
Well, we need someone who can put the pieces of the puzzle together. We're fighting the unknown.
Exactly. Everyone has a part to play. Varric brought us together because of our strengths. He wanted a team he could rely on. We have to be that team.
Play to our strengths.
And rely on each other.
I think I can manage that.
Then let's find Solus's dagger. It'll be a start.
A little bit of character development. We love that.
Look.
I can feel lingering magic. Powerful magic.
The dagger was here. Something took it.
Right, it was up there. Like, Solus was up there. Varric got stabbed with it, and then I don't know what happened to it.
Darkspawn. Oh no, what if it took the dagger?
Only one way to find out.
I don't know if I want those tutorial things. I'll just leave it for now. It's still early.
Look, there it goes.
Yeah. Already confused. Okay, I see.
Big darkspawn coming right at us.
Music. It's different. Oop, she got it. Oh no, we're okay. Oopsie.
We have to go after that ghoul. Let's get this gate open.
Look up there. That magical device.
One of those crystal things. I'm really loving the music as well. Ooh, music's different. Very cool. Cool vistas.
Let's keep on the trail.
Forest Guardian's Veil. Medium. Yeah, I saw an option to hide helmets. What is, like, how does armor class work? Helmet always. Let's always hide that. Oh, did it say, like, heavy armor or anything? Because this is leather. Light. Common light. Okay. Common medium. Okay. Apparently I can wear it as a mage, so...
Darkspawn don't usually collect things, do they?
Solus's
That's
dagger
too
is
smart.
special. They might have been drawn to it.
Anyone spot that ghoul? It must have come this way.
Love the setting sun here. Oh, there he is. Oh, no, not the same. Right, my staff is fire damage now. I don't know if there's
more darkspawn ahead.
Elemental stuff, like elemental weaknesses, or not.
More darkspawn coming out of those pools.
Stagger and takedowns. Perform takedowns with E. Whoa, that's cool. Damage enemies to fill their stagger meter. This is like Final Fantasy VII. Once full, enemies are staggered, which leaves them vulnerable, temporarily unable to fight. Perform a takedown on a staggered enemy to hit them with a powerful attack that does increased damage. Afterwards, that enemy will no longer be staggered. Okay.
Let's go.
Ooh. Yeah, that.
Brooke gets that one.
Oops. Is he no? Oh, his stagger meter's the purple thing, I see. Okay, we got an ultimate attack here.
Not looking good, Brooke.
Oops. Oh. Pressed R like 1 second too late. I get revivals. Why is it frozen? Okay, that was scary. Come on, game. Yeah, something popped up. I think I fell, but then there was something that popped up. I think it said I could get up if I had been quick enough, but I'm not sure.
Look out! More dark.
Oh, I still have my ultimate ability.
Excellent form, Rook.
Well, thank you. I have a... Do I have a skill leveled up? Up 2. Right, I wasn't sure what I was gonna do here. Perfect cast. Yeah, I'm not holding attacks right now, but I could learn to do it. Ooh. Let's look at these. Tempest. Yeah, so eventually I want to get over here. Dark Squall. Well, let's move up, I guess. Do that one. Yeah. Sure. We're on our way up. I guess I didn't spend these in a very good way. That's fine. Oh, there's no link there. Okay. Then it's probably fine. Frost Nova. Okay. Let's try again. I also forgot to use any of my friend's abilities. I also didn't stagger anyone.
Let's go get him.
I'm gonna stay up here. Okay, they can just climb.
Nice hit, Rook.
For them. I guess I could use 4. Yeah, let's do it. Ooh, it got both of them.
Did you find the
okay,
dagger?
That was better.
I don't think these Darkspawn took it. Let's keep looking.
Ancient bridge.
Over there. Our dagger thief.
More blight in the way.
Okay, just over there. Okay, he ran. Let's see. Whoa. Oh! Oh! That scared me.
And there's probably another one.
Hey. Oh, I see. Oh. Oh. Okay. Have to get the bridge down for that? Maybe. No.
Nicely done. I mean, it's gross, but you can't argue with results.
firebrand. Ooh. Sure. Damage? Alright, you little shit. I'm coming for you. Whoops. Okay. Oh god.
Coming at range.
Oh, I have Harding now, right. I haven't used her abilities.
Got it covered. Got us from a distance.
Yeah. He's shooting at me. Still haven't staggered anybody. Well, these guys are different. Okay.
Got us at range. Watch it.
Still alive? Still alive. Look, another one of those magical beams. There are 2 of these devices this time. I bet we'll need to direct beams at both of them.
Classic puzzle solving.
That's one. Now to find the other.
Environment noises are really cool. This is taking me away from the other one. Oh, okay, well, I didn't want to proceed.
All right, everyone.
Protect. I wonder how my magic will do.
Under fire.
Ooh!
Watch it.
Didn't work at all. That's kind of cool. Ooh.
On your right.
There we go. Shit, I'm not good at dodging the projectiles yet.
Got through that.
Okay, hang on. I think I missed. Oh, I didn't want to use that. Fuck, sometimes I push wrong button. There's definitely, this. Ladder over here. Oh. that it? Is this little secret? Oh, that chest. There's another chest? I thought I was being pretty thorough. Wait. Alright, there was this little slope. I didn't go down there. Okay, we're not doing that. Maybe I'm stuck over here now. Oh, I'm all the way back here. Hang on a sec. Maybe I don't care then. I do care. Oh, I think I'm stuck. Won't let me take it out. Oh, okay. Alright. Probably just money or something anyway. This one, how do I get up there? The door. We figured it out. Oops! God, I always press spacebar.
Good work. Now let's see what's behind that gate.
Frost branch. Damage keeps going up. What about Nev's? Oh, she doesn't have a staff. She has a dagger. Scepter. Okay. Not meat. Nug meat. Oh, I'm up here now. Oh, I missed that. Or, oh, there were two ways to get there. Okay. Oh. Okay. Back on track. Oh god.
There's a problem.
Oops. haven't staggered anybody. They always die before they stagger. Okay.
Beat the odds there.
Oh, badly timed. Oh, okay. God, it's so awkward to jump with F. God. Save just in case? I'm glad there's no, like, fall damage. Very convenient, even though it's not very realistic. Ooh, medium armor. I guess I can just equip it. I wonder what the... Ooh, that looks cool. What the downside is, though, to wearing heavier armor as a mage. Maybe there's not? Am I, like, not wearing shoes still? Are there boots? I don't know. But she doesn't have shoes on. I'm really glad you can just pick up items without, like, doing some really long animation.
That has to be the ghoul we're tracking.
Better hope it still has the dagger.
And, like, in Inquisition, you constantly had to, like, ping for items to show up. It was so annoying. They did a much better job with this. Okay, I hit him. I do want this.
Company, get ready.
Delirium Ghoul. Ooh. Come on. Ooh, again, it's different music.
On fire.
Combat feels maybe too easy. I might up it. I did die earlier, I guess. What it did take the dagger.
Lyrium.
Oh, it's affecting her. Oh my god. What?
This is the eternal hymn, the prayer and the proclamation. Isatunoll. I am. We are free again. Whole again. Here again. Here again.
Hoarding! I can hear it. The Song of the Stone.
I was wondering if it was Titan related.
To me.
She has magic now?
What the?
Dwarves can't do magic normally. What? What?
Are you moving those rocks? I don't know. I don't know how to control it.
Primers and detonators. Combine primers and detonators to trigger detonations. Some abilities apply a particular primer to a target. Each primer has a matching detonator. Use the correct combination and trigger a detonation to deal increased stagger and damage across an area. What the hell's a primer? I don't see that icon anymore. Confused. Use tab. Okay, use Harding's shred ability. Okay, I see the icon. Okay, wait, combo opportunity. Use Harding's shred followed by Nev's icebreaker. Detonates. Ooh. Applies overwhelm. Applies sundered. Oh, I see, that's something else. Deals high stagger. I'm just trying to figure out. Oh, I see. Then it combos with. Because it's a sundered ability as well. Applies sundered. Applies sunder. Detonates sundered. Okay. Okay, okay. Can I do both at once? I don't know if that will work. I think I have to do one, then the other.
That one!
Whoa. Oh, can you stagger so I can try it out? No, he's dead first.
On the left.
Look out!
They're coming from the right.
Yeah. Whoa, Harding.
She always gets the job done.
Let's do this again.
Whatever you say.
That's got it.
This is cool.
Incoming.
Well, Rook, that goes to you. Get clear.
They're aiming for us.
Ooh. Whoa!
Good to go again.
How many are there right now? Where'd he go?
Got us at a distance.
What is shooting at me?
To the right.
Oh, he's there. Ah! Oops.
They're hitting us from
Oh god, oh god. No, no! Oh good god. I need healing. Can she, will that heal me? I don't think it will. Oh, it did. Okay, that was good. That healing was great.
Under fire. Watch it.
Where? Oh, he's there.
out of there.
Sure, time slow.
Shooting for us.
Not in the range. Watch it.
Oh, everyone's cooling down. Oh man.
Ready to go. Look out.
Oh no! God, I'm scared. I'm scared I'm gonna die. Oh god. No, 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 no.
That
Okay, that felt pretty hard.
dagger. What did it do to me?
Not sure, but we should get back. We'll talk it through there.
It reminds me of the Descent DLC. There was a dwarf in that one that...
Your pet has failed, sister. And now the magic of the Dreadwolf's dagger is hidden from me. Fen Harel meddles once again.
If his dagger's beyond our reach, we must craft another. Made of red lyrium.
Oh no. You know what? That shit is not good for. Oh, we're back here.
You said something took you over,
Something like that?
and it's still with you.
Yes. I think so. It can't be possession, can it?
I doubt it. Dwarves can't be possessed. They aren't connected to the Fade. Solus's dagger triggered this event. But how? Or why? I'm sorry, Lace. I wish I had answers.
It's alright. Talking has helped. And hey, we got the dagger, right? Mission accomplished. Dwarves have never used magic. We can't.
Mage
It's not the magic I know.
What do you mean?
It's clearly stone-focused, which makes sense. Dwarves are children of the stone.
Mages connect to the Fade. Dwarves reach out to the stone? Maybe?
Maybe.
I guess we don't have any real answers.
It's just weird. I don't know, it seemed ominous the way that it was talking through her, but seems like cool ability, so why not?
It's a wonderful gift. You must be proud.
But I didn't do anything to earn this. How could I be proud? I don't even know how it happened. It's all a little strange. But not in a bad way. I feel... connected.
To
the stone. Dwarves call ourselves children of the stone. Some of us have what we call stone sense. Those that have it can feel caves, lyrium veins, and faults in the rock. I wasn't one of them. Maybe the dagger unlocks something hidden. But this is more than the stone sense I know. I hope you're right that this is a gift. I'd be heartbroken if it caused problems.
Aw. Again, I probably won't romance her, but that's a nice thing to say. Trust you.
I trust you have this all handled. You always have things handled.
I just hope I can use this magic to do what's right.
I have faith.
I'll send word to the Grey Wardens about the blight we saw. And then I'm gonna lie down.
And we need more answers about what the gods are planning. I'll find some place to relax and try to reach Solus in the Fade.
Good luck. Try not to let him get to you.
Let's
It
go
feels
call
like we're
Solus.
finally making some progress. And I'm not sure what my new magic's about, but I know it feels right.
Okay, that's good. Good sign. Cool.
Were their eyes on the Dreadwolf and the gods he'd set loose? They couldn't see their own personal demons coming to haunt them.
Oh.
Harding told herself it felt right.
No!
She was connected to the stone, to the lost titans, and all of dwarven history, with its buried secrets. How could that be anything but
oh, no! I kinda don't want to know that, though. Like, just let it happen. Let it be a surprise. Still don't know anything, but I don't want to even know a hint of it. The team returned to Solus's ritual site, hoping to find the lyrium dagger that Solus lost. My regards. They pried the ancient artifact away from the darkspawn ghouls that were drawn to it, but touching the dagger has had a profound effect on Harding, seemingly rekindling a forgotten link between her and the stone. What this means for Harding remains to be seen. Regards. Okay, so it's good against staggered enemies. I wasn't able to stagger anyone yet, so I'll just not use that right now. The enemy of
Guess
my
I should
enemy.
find some place to try to talk to Solus.
So call him up. Ooh, another skill. Okay. Okay, so light attack damage versus health. It's 10. Affliction damage. Affliction. I don't know what that means. Getting close to Dark Squall, though. Oh. No, I still don't. B? Affliction, an effect that deals damage over time. I see this one. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Control ability. Oh, imbued takedown. Oh, we're here, okay. Light armor mastery. Ooh. There the armor comes in to play. See that shield in it. Or if there's other ones. Medium armor mastery is down here. Critical damage. Okay, and then eclectic armorer. Okay. So it's in the tree. Different armors have different benefits. That's cool. Where was the light? This one. So that would encourage me to wear light. What do I have right now? This is cool if I could do that. I found myself doing it more. I'm trying to think if I should go down here. I won't get to unlock this until level 20. I don't know why I wasn't able to stagger anybody. Or it was super rare, I didn't even notice if it happened. That's cool. That's really cool too, actually. might do that, because I found myself doing that. If I understood the tutorial correctly, when they have the blue health bar, that means they have like a shield up. And when they have a yellow bar, they have like armor defense. And the shift click, where you do like kind of the frontal cone attack, was good against the armor. And the beam, this one, is good for the shield. If I understood the tutorial. That's what I was trying to do. That's what I've been trying to do. I'm gonna use this, I think. Let's spread out a little bit more. Thing. So we can go see Varric, maybe? Oh, she does have skills! They have skills! Oh my god, I'm so silly. Do they... No, they haven't been upgrading themselves. Veilguard skill? Hero of the Veilguard? Like, is the Veilguard going to be like a body? Like a governing body? Or like an organization? Kind of like the Inquisition? Okay, so it's a simplified skill tree, which is nice. It's not as in-depth. Well, yeah, let's do her. So... You do one, you can't do the other. Oh, that's nice. Okay, that's actually nice. So it's even simpler than it looks, actually. So she... The healing was nice from... Oh, Harding can heal as well, though. Oh, she is time slow as well. Galvanized tear. That's cool. Why don't we go with this, because it's neat. And maybe some healing could be grouped upon as well. She's... Yeah. Okay. That's really unexpected that touching the dagger... Because in the Descent DLC in Inquisition, there's a dwarf, I don't remember her name, but she, at the very end of the DLC, she touches something related to lyrium, like some sort of totem-looking thing, and she gets knocked back, and then she can, like, she, like, uses some magical ability, it looks like, and it's, she says she can hear them, hear the song and all that, so it sounds similar to what Harding has just undergone. So they each have a healing ability. That's great. That's really good. Shred. Let's go with Shred, because it was encouraging us to detonate stuff. Detonate's overwhelmed. Oh, I have an overwhelmed. I can apply overwhelmed, so maybe I want... Oh no, she already has that. Okay. Maybe I'll... Ooh, see, I can get better at staggering. Maybe that's... Sure. Not think too much, and then... Oh, see, she doesn't have any skills. So it's already been... I wonder why that is. Oh, it's locked here as well. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Ruins Reach. Veil Jumper recruits always ask me the same question. What is Ruins Reach? I tell them it depends on the day of the week. It's always changing. One week the trees turn blue, the next you'll hear voices speaking to you from thin air. The truth is we don't know what it is. We only know that a stretch of forest where you could have a pleasant picnic is now an ever-shifting hall of mirrors and chaos. It's like reality is trying to figure out what it wants to be, what shape it wants to take, and it keeps changing its mind. I've explored Arlathan Forest for much of my life, and I've never felt so confused. The forest I once knew is becoming something else. I don't remember Ruin's Reach being mentioned. Is that where we were? Oh, a letter from Harding to her mom. Oh, okay. My dearest Mom, writing to you from Minrathous, into Winter. I'm into Winter. Isn't that amazing? Yes, there are power-hungry mages and slavers and cultists, but the city is so much more than that. You should see the magical lights. I've mentioned this before, but I don't really work for the Inquisition the way I used to. It's complicated. I do miss it. I miss Skyhold and my friends there, but Charter still keeps in contact, and I'm working with Varric doing something really important. Wish I could tell you more. Soon, though. We're very close to finding the person we've been tracking. Once that's over, I'll come home and you'll get to hear the whole story. Maybe I'll even be in time for the sheep shearing. Harding's notes, Lyrium dagger. They had no idea it was a dagger when they found it in the primeval tag. What? We know where it came from? Oh, the idol. It looked like an idol with figures carved from red lyrium. Yeah, that was in, mostly in Dragon Age 2, right? Oh, they had no idea it was a dagger when they found it. It looked like an idol. Didn't want to stare at it too long, Varric once said. Felt like it was staring back. His brother, Bartrand, kept the idol for himself and probably stared at it much too long. Yes, that was in Dragon Age 2. When he felt his sanity slipping, Bartrand sold the idol to Knight Commander Meredith, and then, yes, she made it into her sword. It did not end well for her. The idol remained lodged in Meredith's petrified remains until it was removed some years ago. It was presumably by Solus, and restored to its original form. I don't remember if that was explained in Dragon Age Inquisition. That Solus got it eventually. So he restored it to its original form, which is the dagger we have right now? That's when we learned about the idol's connection to the elven gods. Solus used the lyrium dagger to create the veil, and he's going to use it to bring down the veil. Oh. He used it to create the veil? Did we know that? How do we know that? Also, it's weird because the idol was red lyrium, but the dagger doesn't look red. So is it a red lyrium dagger? Because then Gillenane was saying we need to make another dagger using red lyrium. Is it red lyrium or not? I'm confused by that. Why does this star not go away? I clicked all these. Oh, I didn't click. Oh, yeah. Click away from it. Okay. Okay, so we need to go talk to Solas. Ooh, there's a lot I haven't seen. Oh, that's outside. Change decor? Excuse me? What? Two chests here. Oh. Enemy of my enemy. After visiting the twisted, blighted remains of Demetta's Crossing, the team has discovered that the elven gods are all too real. They must ask Solus what else the gods are capable of and find more allies to stand against Algar, Nan, and Gillenane. Their bid for conquest. Why is this still... Okay, it really wants me to use... Okay, it just wanted me to look at that. Well, if I can start staggering consistently, then I'll consider using that. Her eye's looking a bit better. That's good. Okay, we're back. So I just took a quick break. And I went back to the mirror because there were a few things I wanted to tweak on Brooke, and like I never looked at her eyebrow style or anything like that, and I wanted her to have some makeup, and so I did some tweaking. So now she looks like this. I'm pretty happy with her now. It's also fiddling around with hair, but decided to keep it. So yeah, so let me hit the wardrobe again. So now she's wearing this kind of armor. And again, you can change the appearance, which is cool. So even if, yeah, even if you don't like the look of it, oh god, that like reminds me of Origins a lot. Very cool, but very disturbing as well. I'll just keep what I've got for now. I wonder if you could change colors. But no, it's not a big deal. I like their kind of cool, unique clothing. Collected. I've already collected 4 out of 5 bows for her? Okay. Sure. Yeah, there's just no shoes. Like, they... understand. Eric? He's sleeping. Okay. Sleep. Okay, let's talk to Solus. Did I explore this?
That room wasn't there before. I don't think.
Meditation chamber. Okay, that's gonna be it. But I wanted to talk to Harding. And what was this change decor thing? I'm gonna leave Solus waiting for a second. So this is kind of a hub type place for now. Cool. Is this right? What is that? Change decor. This workshop. Caretaker's workshop. Okay, the caretaker. Yeah, the caretaker was a spirit. Upgrading your equipment at the caretaker's workshop will increase an item statistics. Finding another version of an existing item or purchasing it from a merchant will increase an item statistics while also unlocking new properties. Pursue both paths to bring out your equipment's full potential. Okay. Empowering the workshop. Collecting mementos out in the world will let you upgrade the caretaker's workshop. Upgrading it will increase the number of enchantments on offer and increase the power level of all weapons you can find or purchase. Okay. Oh, that's how you unlock those 25%. No, that's different. So we're upgrading those statistics. Those are the materials. A lot better. F. Okay, those are the important materials that we don't get, like, we don't just sell. I think these are the ones we sell regularly. Yeah, sell valuable items for a large sum. Materials used for improving. Okay, that's nice that they separate those, so you don't have to worry about it. Oops. Oh, okay, I guess I did it. Didn't think it was just gonna do it. So, what are their stats? Right now she's using Crossbrand. Oh, we have lots of wood. Sure. Well, that item is pretty rare. Pure ore. Well, oh, why not? Let's do it. Help us in the early game. Oh, so it uses different things. That's good. So these crystals, we have a lot as well. Storm. Okay, it blocks us from doing it too many times. Progress the story to unlock. Yeah, looks like the magical, the wands and the staves and the scepters use these ores. They're harder to... Yeah, I'll just now. Okay, and then what's this change decor thing? Change monument. Penalgillan. Legendary hollow leaving streaks of gold in its wake. We love Fen'Harel. Like, we do like Solus as a character. Even though he's doing bad things. I like the wolf motif. But... Okay, and then we're gonna talk to Harding.
Toldar, Isatunoll, Veilguard, Velos Atreidim. But Velos Atreidim is nothing like Isatunoll.
Isatunoll? I remember. After you touched the dagger, the prayer, the proclamation, Isatunoll. What exactly are you proclaiming?
They don't remember. No one remembers. We don't even know what we lost.
You're busy. I shouldn't interrupt.
No, wait, sorry. Please stay. We can talk. About the stone. About Isatunoll. Maybe explaining it to someone else will help get my thoughts in order.
So what is it? What does it mean?
Isatunoll is an affirmation, a statement of existence, of being. It means I am here. But no, not I. I is singular, but it isn't. We either. We is multiple, but also separate.
What?
Isatunoll is the eternal hymn that encompasses all time. All spaces. I am, we are, this and that, here, there, now, and forever.
What's important is that you're happy.
Happy? Happy's not it. Whole. Right, maybe. I'm certain Isatunoll describes how we, the dwarves, once were. But none of the books say anything about it. None of the histories are right. If we forgot something so important, what else did we forget?
I don't know.
I'm sorry. I don't expect you to have an answer. Thanks for letting me babble, by the way.
Anytime. That's what I'm here for.
Okay. Cool. We're gonna get revelations here in this game. Can't wait. Doesn't look like Neb has anything new. So we'll go to the meditation chamber. Oh yeah, there are rooms that are blocked that I guess we'll get unblocked as we go. Yeah. Whoa.
Nev, or Harding, must have put my pack here. Makes sense. Better place to sleep than the infirmary. Guess I can spare a few moments to unpack my things.
It's gonna be my office? On life in the lighthouse. This ancient logbook is filled with meticulous Veilfire runes. Though it is encoded, flicking through it offers vignettes of borrowed memory. Fearful refugees are ushered to the lighthouse through alluvians, emerging from the infirmary and libraries as soldiers, spies, and scholars. Okay. Gardeners plant long-extinct herbs that grow, are harvested, and wither in the blink of an eye. The sharp smell of distilling medicine wafts from a window, and poison for the enemy drips into a vial. The arguments of a war council go on late into the night. Forbidden songs are sung freely, with filthy lyrics substituted for the Evanurus' names. Finally, a heated conversation silhouetted against glass, with quick shadows darting behind it. The argument ends with a wordless but unmistakable impression. You summoned them. You feed them. There's this fish tank right here. Is it talking about fish? Or is it something more serious than that? Varric's shaving mirror.
Varric and his life lessons. I asked him how we were supposed to stop Solus, and he gave me this. Take a long, hard look in it, kid. It'll always show the face of a hero who can get it done.
What? But I already have the option to change my appearance. Oh, okay.
You got a few scars, but you know what? You earned these in fights that needed to be fought. Hits you took to save someone, shots that knocked you down but didn't keep you down. You are the hero who can get it done. And if you pick up a few more scars along the way, that just proves you were in the fight. This piece is all that's left of the artifact that trapped Varric and the others in Olithan Forest, the day we met. Only thing left of my time with the Veil Jumpers, too. Strife said he didn't want to see me again until I'd gotten some sense pounded into my head.
This is like cataloging the adventure.
Being a Veil Jumper means taking risks. Strife of all people should have understood that. A peddler gave me this after I saved his caravan from bandits. He told me the scroll went back to even before Tevinter. Said that elves had a rich history, even more than the rest of us. We've got a culture that's lasted thousands of years. Good to remember everything we've done.
Kinda cool. Place keepsakes.
The ever-turning orb. My final training project as an apprentice. I spent months finding the precise balance of energy flows to make the enchantment permanent.
That's cool. I'm thinking about my own, like, time in school, and like the parallel for me for this is like building. We had a couple projects in our like electronics class, and when I think back on it, I think about how hard it was. But I think most of all I miss it. So I'm gonna say this.
My teachers said they'd never seen anyone weave the layers of magic so intricately, but it all just felt right.
It's really nice, little motifs in here.
Right. That's better. Now, how do I connect to Solus? Just sleep, or...?
Yeah, I guess.
Relaxing. Maybe if I clear my mind...
Wait. I'm excited, like, Solus is in this, like, regularly, it seems, so that's really cool.
Back so soon. It must have been worse than I had thought.
Hello, Dreadwolf.
Ah, but perhaps I am mistaken. You may be here to correct me, to tell me that my concerns were unfounded. Did I overstate the danger?
It's so weird, like... Remembered your earlier worry. Oh, that's cool. Like, I'm noticing in this game his voice actor sounds different. Like, in Inquisition, we saw his, like, softer side more, and he was obviously putting on a facade, but he had a more, like, gentle way of speaking. And in this, he's a little bit more menacing, like, especially in the opening mission. Like, I almost didn't even really recognize his voice. And even here, well, like, now it sounds more like how I remember it, but it's still a little bit different. Like, he's not, you know, just a member of our team anymore. He's like this, he's realized as the god now. So. You did not overstate the danger.
No. It appears to be just about as bad as you said.
How unfortunate for you.
I need to know what the gods are planning.
You are asking for knowledge no mortal in this world is privy to. If I am to share it with you, I need to know what makes you the right person to lead the fight against Algernon and Gerenane.
I'm not in charge.
Someone has to do something. I may not be the right person for this job, but I'm the only one left.
So your call to action is that any attempt is better than none?
With the Veil Jumpers, I was in a dangerous part of the forest full of wild magic. My team got free, but not everyone did. There were a lot of people still trapped, including Varric.
So you went in, against orders, and freed them?
How do you know that?
You helped Varric pursue me for the better part of a year. It would have been foolish not to learn about who was hunting me.
Then you know that if someone has to make a call, I'll do it.
I suppose I was not so different when I started.
Started what?
My rebellion against the Evanurus. The elven gods, as you call them. They wish to reclaim their dominion over this world. To accomplish that, they will need two things. First, the Blight. What exists in this world is a bare fragment of its power. The rest is imprisoned. Until they release it.
Terrifying. First, the blight. Okay, blight. Something they need. Bigger than what we have.
The rest of the blight is imprisoned? There's more than what's in the world already?
Yes. Centuries ago, the Magisters of Tevinter opened my prison. A tiny fragment of the blight escaped. That fragment grew beneath the earth and led to the blights that have swept across the world. However terrible the blight is now, it is a mere fraction of what we will see if its full power is unleashed.
Boy.
The blight didn't escape with the gods?
Elganon and Gillenane escaped largely empty-handed, fortunately. Most of the blight is still trapped in the prison I created ages ago.
So what we saw at the village, that's them not at full strength?
Correct.
I don't understand. Elganon and Gillenane were elves like you, right? Why would they want to blight the world?
It is my fault. As the Dread Wolf, I was a thorn in their side. When my efforts weakened their grasp on the Elven people, they grew frustrated, then desperate.
And turned to the blight.
Once the corruption took hold of them, they were blind to its horror. It was just another source of power for them. Now they would blight the world without hesitation and call us backward and foolish for opposing them.
I'm just trying to remember about the blight, like... I'm trying to remember if it was a form, or it is a form of mind control. Because there's the Darkspawn that are definitely, like, totally fucked up and are monsters. And they're, like, super corrupt. But the Blighted, like, if you're blighted... I'm trying to think, because, like, the Grey Wardens would drink the blood of a Darkspawn, and then I think that would make them blighted. And, like, they would hear the voices, and, like, eventually they would succumb to it themselves. So I'm just trying to remember a bit about that. May have to watch a couple videos. But I think it's all about mind control? I'm not sure, actually. Not sure if they just want to destroy everything or blight everything, and yeah, I don't know.
But we can stop them from freeing the blight, right?
They will need to pierce the veil to reach the Blight's prison. My Lyrium dagger is one of the few artifacts capable of doing so.
We've already recovered it from the ritual site.
Excellent. Then they will have to make their own. That will give you time.
You said the gods needed two things, and the blight is the first? What's the second?
Followers. They have called themselves gods. And what is a god without worshippers to sing their praises?
When the Dalish elves started the Veil Jumpers, we uncovered a lot about how terrible our gods were. I don't think the elven people will bend a knee to blighted, murderous monsters.
Agreed. Elganon and Gillenane care little for the elves. They will find worshippers among those hungry for power.
Worship.
Tyrants and bullies. The cruel and the corrupt, who fear their own vulnerability and seize any chance to feel strong. If you hunt them, they will lead you to Elganon and Gillenane.
Thank you. I'll go poke at the cruel and corrupt, and we'll see what we find.
The Veravas, the lighthouse Soluvian, can take you anywhere, if you master its secrets. Have you done so?
Not yet, but we've got one of the Veil Jumpers working on it. She'll get it sorted, and we'll see how it goes.
Yes. I suppose we will. And when you speak with Varric, please tell him that I regret what happened.
Solus, please be redeemable. Certainly seems like he is. Hard new appearances. This is my room. Pretty nice. Don't see anything new here. Okay. Oh. No, no. Nope, it's not. Oh, a circlet. Oh yeah, let's do that. Didn't look at this. Yeah, I like it. Yeah. Pure decoration mode? But oh, I can change where things are? These things are already... yeah, they're already set. Okay, cool. Talk to Varric. I, like, really wonder when we're gonna get Solus out of the Fade. Or if we will.
So Solus told the truth about the gods.
You heard? It's bad, Varric. If you'd seen Demeter's crossing.
The team needs to act fast. And it can't do that with me leading from a bed. You've got to take point on this.
I'll get it done.
I never doubted it.
Harding might.
Rook, when I put this team together, what did I look for? A detective to find the Dreadwolf, and a scout to get us the lay of the land. Exactly the people he'd expect me to recruit. Disciplined, predictable. And then there's you. Remember when we first met, kid? That first ill-fated Arlathan expedition. Not the recent one. Demons just kept coming for us. Dozens. Hundreds. But you didn't give up. You found a path out of that forest. Led us from the darkest depths back to safety. Lost that magic map. Pissed off some historians, but you've got a knack, kid.
For what?
Finding a way through the wildest shit I've ever seen. With a plan that no one expects. On the best day of his life, Solus wouldn't see you coming, Rook. And don't worry. I'll still be here to talk if you need me.
There is something. When I took over at the ritual site, I had to make a call on who came with me to knock over that statue. It was the first decision I made leading this team, and Harding got hurt because of it.
You made a decision with the best information you had. Sometimes you do that, and people end up hurt. Or worse.
What would you have done?
What would I have done? Probably gotten myself killed and failed to stop the ritual if you hadn't stepped in. A good leader isn't someone who never makes mistakes. It's someone who admits when they make one. That's how you earn their trust.
I didn't realize that Varric was on that mission, like, in the backstory for her. That makes more sense, like, their companionship goes back a little bit farther than I had known.
Did Nev tell you about me talking to Solus and the Fade?
I had some good arguments with Chuckles back in the day. I can't imagine being stuck with him in my head. But how are you feeling about it?
It doesn't matter how I feel about it. We can't stop the gods without what he knows.
And there you go. You don't have to love him to deal with him.
He also asked me to tell you that he regrets what happened. Hurting you, I mean.
Chuckles is sentimental. He could burn the world down, and the thing that would make him cry is a single flower with blackened petals.
That's an interesting analogy.
Demeter's crossing was awful. While we were there, we found one survivor, the mayor.
You took him back to the Veil Jumpers.
Not everyone was happy about my decision. We're just starting out and I'm already losing their trust.
The key to earning the team's trust isn't to only make decisions everyone agrees with. It's showing the team that they can tell you whatever's on their mind, even if they think you're full of crap. And know you'll listen.
I'll let you get some rest.
You're gonna be fine, Rook. Hey, one last thing before you go. I've been racking my brain thinking of contacts who might help us with these gods.
You got any ideas?
Nothing. But being a leader isn't about having all the answers yourself.
Wait.
It's about knowing who does. Nev has connections to a whole world that Harding and I barely know. Might be worth talking to her.
Will do. Thanks, Varric.
Anytime.
I was hoping it would be the Inquisitor, but sure, we'll see her later.
You can stop fussing over me. Go see what the others are up to.
Check in with Nev, okay. I don't like that icon. Does it go away? Yeah, okay. It just keeps like reappearing and it stays... seems to stick around. Like it disappears after a couple seconds. Yeah.
Hey, Nev. Hi, Wisps.
Yeah, they're still here, but you're here for leads. You want allies to go after the gods? I've got places to look, if we can get anywhere but Arlathan.
Balara's working on it. What have you got?
Let's start with the angles we know. The gods are corrupt magic personified. Who do we hire to fight that? First, the Antivan Crows.
You want to fight gods with assassins?
Not just any assassin, their most feared mage killer, the Demon of Virantium.
That sounds good. Mage killer isn't a problem.
Working with a feared mage killer doesn't bother you?
As long as he doesn't have a contract out on us, we're fine.
You think a trained killer will like us?
What's not to love? The demon got his nickname taking out blood mages and Venatori. From everything I've learned, the reputation was earned. I never uncovered his real name, and there's been fewer stories the last few years, but the Crows would know. I can set a meeting with their bosses.
Yeah.
This is great. Thanks, Nev.
It's what I'm here for.
You said the Crows were first. What's next?
A trip home.
Back to Minrathous.
Capital city and heart of Tevinter. An empire of mages that knows a thing or two about corrupt magic.
Tevinter authority...
won't help and can't be trusted. Which is why we talk to the Shadow Dragons. They're a resistance group that fights slavers, blood magic, and imperial corruption. They've got eyes and ears everywhere, including mine. If the gods enter the Empire, we might get something. Besides, I owe them an update.
I don't remember if we've heard about the Crows or the... whatever these guys are. Like, I'm not sure if that's a new... those are new additions or not.
Are they all mages?
Tevinter might prize its mages, but the Shadows accept anyone. We've all got a stake in the cause.
These people sound great. I mean, if they're anything like you.
No one's as good as they seem. But they try.
So, we talk to the Crows in Antiva and the Shadow Dragons in Minrathous.
I wouldn't mind checking in on my neighborhood either. If Balara's ready for us.
Yeah.
Yeah. Should check how things are going.
The Illuvians are really good for a video game, like, plot device, because they'll let... We're gonna be able to travel the world in an instant, which is very video game. The smuggled relic case? Wait. Oh. Smuggled relic case. Okay, contact the Shadow Dragons.
Almost there. I just have to... Shit! Sorry.
Can I help?
No, I've got it. Mostly. Mirrors are funny things, aren't they? Reflections. They distort reality, no matter what you try. And there's the trick. Control that distortion. There you have it.
What is that place?
The Crossroads.
If I had to guess, it's the Fade. Another part of it, I mean.
Didn't Morrigan say this Illuvian could go anywhere? Didn't think that meant elsewhere in the Fade.
She called it the Vir of Us, freedom of ways. I wonder...
If you have an idea what that place is, Bellara, share it. We don't have time to waste.
Some of the older texts talk about a place in the Fade
Yeah,
where
the
all the
Crossroads.
Illuvians meet.
We've been there.
A crossroads where you could travel across all of Thedas in just minutes.
Morrigan
Right.
took us there.
We saw
in
something similar when we were chasing Solus.
Yeah.
I wonder if it's the same.
Yeah, exactly.
It is alike, and
Ooh.
it is not.
Whoa. My look. Neat trick.
Who are you? And how did you get here?
The wolf's fang. You carry it now.
Oh, the dagger.
Paths. A new journey. Through there. I will wait.
Well, can't tell if that's a trap or not. But we're short on options. One way to find out.
And it didn't feel dangerous, you know? Almost more sad.
Okay, I don't know if this is right, but that spirit reminded me of Cole from Inquisition. He was always kind of sad, and he had the same style of hat, and he was a spirit, I think. I don't really remember details.
We have no idea what or who they are. So let's be careful. We need to be ready for anything.
And we still don't know what this Illuvian's gonna do. One of us should probably stay behind in case it closes.
Good point.
Just tell us when you're ready to go, Rook, and then we can figure out what's going on.
Magic dampener notes. Oh. Okay, that's not what I just picked up. Elgarnon's reply. Wait. Letter to Elgarnon? Hang on a second. When did I get this? Okay, one sec. Done that. Okay. To Elgarnon, Sun Tamer, General of the Enlightened Army, first among the Evanurs, ruler of Arlathan, who woke at the dawn of the Elves. From Solus, Spirit Seeker, second to Mythal, Fen'Harel the Dreadwolf, who is no younger. Okay, wait. confused. There's some Gillenane lore that she was the only Evanuris who did not come from Algernon, and I think Mythal, because they're a couple. They were a couple. So does that mean Algernon and Mythal are mother and father to Solus as well? Second to Mythal. Like, I don't know what that means. But then it says who is no younger. I don't understand. I ask you again to reconsider. To claim there is no difference between ruling as a king and ruling as god begs the question of why you feel it is necessary to claim such a title for yourself. Ooh. Most of the people accept your rule. You have shackled their bodies. Must you shackle their minds in turn? There is much we disagree upon, but you must see that hobbling our people with such claims will limit their spirits and tarnish the gleam of your leadership. Your power is unquestioned. May your wisdom match it. I actually love this. He's like, yeah, you can't claim to be a god, okay? And then what did he say? To Solus, Spirit Seeker, Second to Mythal, Dreadwolf. Our Lord Algernon has received your words and will give them the consideration they deserve. Rest well knowing our Lord Algernon is devoted to his people and their well-being, and wishes for them to have lives of peace and abundance. Regards, Desmol, bloodbound to Algernon, keeper of his rights on behalf of Algernon, Sun Tamer, Crown of Arlathan, first of the firstborn, Lord of the day and of the night, who woke at the dawn of the Elven. So Algernon was the first one. Charter. That must have been a character from Inquisition, I don't remember. Wait. Charter. Yes, the trail went cold, but we haven't entirely lost it. Solus left us a little farewell note, so I'm not giving up just yet. Maybe it's gullible of me, but I know the Inquisitor feels the same. Solus isn't too far gone to bring back. If he weren't, he would have just killed us when he had the chance. Yeah. He didn't have to save her life when he took back the anchor. Yeah. He didn't have to warn me and Harding to give up. I don't think he wants to do this, so I'm taking the chance. Yes, yes, I know. Don't put anything in writing. I don't want it coming back to haunt me. Notes on a caretaker? Yeah, the Crossroads. Okay, hang on. I thought I read this. I did read this. Yeah, they just mentioned the Crossroads. I must have... There are beings in the Crossroads unknown even to the wise. So the caretaker came from the Crossroads. I wonder if the lighthouse is related to Algernon at all. Because he's the lord of, like, the god of light, sun, lord of day, oh, and night. Okay, maybe not. So, yeah, I don't know where that note went about magic dampener notes, okay. Dampener creates a counter resonance to the Fade. That's why it's safe to live here. No one's been torn apart yet, that I know of. Oh. But the counter resonance from the dampener is tuned to this specific part of the Fade. The more you move away from this spot, the less effective it would be. There's a theory that every mage has a unique resonance. The way they touch magic is just a little bit different. Theoretically, could you tune the dampener to a person's resonance instead? Make it so they couldn't use magic. Would be hard to figure out someone's specific resonance. Would need examples of their magic. Need third volume of Harris's collected essays. We'll ask the professor if he has. Okay, okay. Cool. I love all this lore, I really do. Okay, we're going in. Gather the team. Yeah, we went there in Inquisition. I forgot that's when that happened. I want to take Valara because she's more knowledgeable about this stuff. Detonate Sundered, that's good. Applies Sundered. Detonate Sundered. Okay, I'll do Harding and her. Wanted these two. Because they're new, I want to get to know them, so... They both detonate it though, so that's not you. I mean, it could be more useful, but I mean. There's 3 mages here. Let's take Nev, because we're going to Minrathous. She's the Minrathous lady, knows everything. And then Harding. To have someone who's not mage. Hopefully without Valara I don't miss anything. Okay. Excited.
Hello again. Who are you?
A caretaker. I go where I am needed, Dweller.
Dude, it is Cole.
I am here.
And where is here?
The hat is the same.
The Crossroads.
Whoa.
Can you help us? I get the feeling this is no place to get lost.
The Evanurus hunger for the Crossroads. Their influence is spreading. Blight, death, madness. They send their minions to claim this place. The Crossroads is in a time of need, Dweller. I cannot protect you.
You don't have to. If you're standing against the gods, then consider us reinforcements.
I swear that's Cole. Is that a weird thing to think? I'm trying to remember what happened Cole in Inquisition. I don't want spoilers from this game. Got spoilers looking up Felason. The hat, I swear to God, the hat is very similar. Because Cole is a unique entity described as being caught between the Fade and the real world. He is a spirit, though there are some who believe he may be some sort of demon pretending to be human. I'm just trying to remember what happens to him. Like, they each had their own companion quest. Involvement. It might just be a coincidence because of the hat. Position. Trespasser. If the Inquisitor is friends with Cole, 2 years after Corypheus's defeat before the Exalted Council, the Inquisitor can meet Cole after he subtly has an Orlesian noble relinquish his table so that a bird may feast on his leftover bread. He joins as a companion. If Cole is more spirit, so I guess he can embrace his spirit side. This isn't Significant. In the end, Cole returns to the Fade because he senses that it will be where he is most needed to ease pain as a spirit of compassion. Okay, maybe it's not Cole. It's just the hat. The hat! And he's sad, so like, I don't know. We shall see, perhaps. Beacon Island. Just gather your party. Ooh. Discover beacons. Yeah. More owls.
Light, roots, and magical seals. What's through there?
I'm assuming... Okay. It's like, this part's more dwarven looking. The tree people. Okay, let's go back here for a sec. Get to Treviso or Docktown. I can choose either.
Can't travel this way.
The gods are trying to slow us down, which means we can do some real good here.
The game devs, they are the gods. Oh, the map's telling me, oh, I get this way. Mirrors upon mirrors. This place is amazing. June's normal alluvians function with twinned lyrium fragments. One always leads to another. Solus somehow talked the Crossroads into making Fade alluvians that override them. His own network to run our rebellion. Provided you ignore all the old stories about holding mirrors up to mirrors and getting caught in the infinite reflections. Bellasan again. Oh no, it's more Tevinter-y. The Tevinter architecture kind of looks dwarven to me.
Here. This dock seems sturdy.
Oh! Oh my. River
So
Styx.
you can ferry us to the other islands.
Winds await, dweller.
Now I'm trying to hear it if it's the
I'll
same
take that as a
voice
yes.
as Cole.
Onward, dweller.
It could be that that hat is common and common for spirits to have.
The spirits here were driven out, refugees now from the gods' minions. I have summoned the guardians of the Crossroads to protect them. Beware. The guardians repel all interlopers.
Which means us, too.
Yeah, it's definitely like the architecture from... Why can't I remember the name of the city ever? Minrathous. Cannot remember that word. But this tower has the same windows, so it's like there's pieces of Minrathous here.
More blood for the gods.
There's warrior here.
The Fade Tear. That's where they're breaking through.
The gods are breaching the Fade itself. And just for us.
Gods are breaching it.
Fighting suckers.
Just for failure!
What?
We're on fire. Look out! Well, that's done.
Another weird puzzle.
I sense a way through, Dweller. Find that which seals the path.
Place is cool. Goes down. Examine the blighted roots. Vanished city. I'm dreaming, but this time I know I am. Even if I didn't, this place would tell me. I'd never dream of a place like this. Cities are full of people. An empty city is the bones of a good meal. A reminder that makes a hungry woman sad. From like a scripture, chantry scripture type thing. Is that a different one? Wait, am I
Unbind this path, Dweller. Seek what is hidden.
The different. Oh, I have max. All kinds of places here. Holy crap. Holy moly, it's just going. Okay, let me examine the... That looks more like Orlais, I think.
Oh, better be ready.
Need to move.
Do not fail the gods.
Making the rest of us look bad, Rook.
Wow, there's... Okay, there's a lot more up here. Jeez. Okay, let me go down and do the quest.
blight and blood magic has sealed the way. Only their champion may open it.
A champion?
It dwells on this island. Challenge the champion and claim its essence. This path will open to you.
Oh, sorry. It went up there. Pointing me here. Okay.
We
Bridge
bleed
City.
their strength.
Oh.
The Guardians can't hold them off for long.
I mean, I don't care if they whittle each other down. Oh.
Ugh. Is that
I don't know how to get
something
down.
inside it?
Light cyst. Great. Look at that. Want my mana to come back. May have to fight something.
That's the champion we're looking for. Watch yourselves.
Ooh.
Right, on him!
Oh. Ooh. Let's do 4 on him.
Whatever that creature left might be handy for us.
That's the essence we need. It's cold. Ugh, hope I don't have to carry it for too long.
Flame branch. A generation. For how I unlock. Sure. Let's try it. Oh, it does look like that. Okay. Alright, so I came down. Okay, so this... No, I was down there.
An altar to a wolf. Bet I know who that's for.
Benherel wolves point in the direction of their treasure? Ooh. See... Okay.
I am empowered.
I didn't get down there.
Our lives are forfeit.
This place is large. Okay, the goal is to go down. People. On mapping the unmappable. This appears to be a piece of litter. Closer inspection reveals that it is It is an obsessively drawn map folded like a Rivani paper toy. Unfolding it creates a three-dimensional model of something. Scrawled note is visible. I refuse to be beaten. There are reflections of true places. These are reflections of true places. They have logical form. Therefore, these streets and their origin points can be mapped as anywhere else. I have charted the shifting, intertwining dreams of a primordial sloth demon and its victims. I will not be bested by architecture. My mentor keeps whining. Some things are unknown, Virion. You're courting madness, Virion. Well, I say to him, would a madwoman concoct an entirely new schema of wisp mapping incantations just for this? The rest is unreadable. Using companion abilities with Delirium Dagger. Companions can be called upon for help via Delirium Dagger, even when they're not present in the party. That's cool. I didn't even think about that. Like, only Valara can tinker. No, I can tinker. Wait a minute. It's not. There's two of them. Oh, the other one's over there. Okay. Still fighting. Guess I'll go down there. Oh, I can't. I still can't. Go down. The Warden's Pier. Uncommon medium armor for Harding. Yeah. Cool. Oh yeah, it looks cool on her. Okay, so I don't know how to get down there right now. Okay, I have to go somewhere. Okay. Lost where? Oh, the door was there. Okay. Yep. I have to go in now. This game is awesome. Oh, I can call Valara to there, I guess.
As the gods' champion passed freely, so will you.
That goes down. Well, I want to go back and do that before going here, I think. This way. I can pass this.
What's this? It looks like an entryway.
Quest acquired the labs below.
What's going on here?
What? Is that spirit a prisoner?
Was not expecting that. Explore the past. Go forward into the memory? That.
You're awake. How's your head? The guards really knocked you about.
Well, it's...
Do you remember our mission? Gillenane's lab.
What?
The wolf sent us to infiltrate her testing grounds. Things didn't go perfectly to plan, but the wolf smuggled in help. A key. If you can fight, grab the key and we'll run for it. Just be ready for whatever the witch has in store.
This is fucking cool, dude.
It's like all she sees is another ancient elf. One of Solus's agents?
Yeah.
This is a memory. We're seeing Solus's past.
Well, not his memory, but a memory of one of his agents, yes.
Ah, freedom. We'll move faster if we split up. See you ahead.
This is cool. Oh my god. Wow! Gilnenane's, like, creepy-ass laboratory.
The light. Be careful.
Ugh. Somehow it's even more revolting here.
It is. Ew. I think it looks different.
These are more than just memories. Fight!
Oh, they explode. Okay. Still more. Holy shit. Are they just continuously coming? Oh no, that did it.
Gillenane was experimenting with blight and darkspawn. Blight infested her lab. If it's a memory, let's go with it. We need to find our way out before Gillenane finds us.
This is so cool. Gillenane was kind of fucked up.
Wolf, you came for us. Your key was
Oh my
enough.
god, look at him, he has hair.
This unnatural corruption demanded my personal attention.
It is his memory.
It is strong. It has already blocked the escape route I had planned. We will need another way to the surface.
Let's all split up and find it.
I will destroy what corruption I can. You must cut through these monstrosities before Gillenane unleashes something worse.
That's so cool.
Rattled.
The blight really had him scared.
His hair looked awesome. Okay, hang on, so... Missed what the dialogue was there. I don't want to go there yet. I want to go... here? Okay. Mother of Hela. Memento acquired. Caretaker power? Caretaker power? A pantomime theater mask of Gillenane. In narrative, she is the price and acceptance of purpose and the becoming that allows no return. Betrayal and devotion became equals to her. Okay. This is fucking cool, dude.
You see boundless creation and choose to destroy it?
Gillenane's voice.
Learn respect for the life that will succeed you.
She's using the testing grounds against us.
My vision's all blurred at the edges. Okay, all that's closed. Something going around. Okay. Oh. Music's cool too. Whoa. Yeah, I have to point it, I guess, at the door I want to open. So let's go to the one where it looks like the thing's coming. Oh, okay, we'll go here first. Oh, a dwarven key? Trinket. Every time you use a potion, you give a 10% chance to get it back. Very cool. Oh, let's see what the thing... Oh. There was another icon. There we go, pop that. I really like how creepy and dark this is. Still another one. Oh, there.
Time to go.
Free! And faster than anticipated. Perhaps you and your allies warrant more study.
We've got company.
See?
Think we broke through to Gillinane's prize specimens.
If this is what Darkspawn looked like when Gillinane was experimenting, then...
Maybe the Darkspawn we've been seeing aren't new. Maybe they're old.
Huh, oh gosh. It's an older type of blight? That's an interesting thought. Like, were these things trapped with her? Or just like her blight is an older version? I don't know. really interesting.
Here, the blessing you denied. Wolf, help me!
Wolf.
Damn! Gillian ain't got her.
Blood, I'm burning up! Look out!
Ooh. Okay, let's get out of this. Ow. Wow, this is crazy chaotic. Oh, he's staggered. There we go. Cool. What is she doing? Oh, she has to climb up. So I have, okay, applies overwhelm. I don't think I have anything that detonates that. No. So it's all up to them to do that.
Finish it.
Oh, still alive? This is cool. I'm very, very pleased with this. Okay. There was something else here that was good. Staff energy? Regenerates passively. What is that? Like, the energy as in... not the mana, but the power. I don't know what that... This seemed cool too, like I can get out of a block with an attack. I want that. Downfall. Jump attack guarantees critical. I'm gonna do that one. Oh. I have to remember, so it's Q and then press E when I'm queuing. Why is that chest icon glowing? Treasures nearby. Oh, like drops? Oh, it was up here. It started blinking. Here it goes. I never noticed that icon before, okay. Oh, Solus!
You would unleash a blight on this world and call it a masterwork! You! Who are the most sensitive of us?
All that I am belongs to the pursuit of creation. You chose to constrain yourself. I must climb to the heights only understood by gods. I go now to join them.
Wow. So cool
You are
seeing his hair.
greater than any of them. Please, help me.
Oh my god!
Come on. Be the god she needs. Help her.
I am so sorry I failed you. There is only one way I can help you now.
Wolf.
This place and the corruption within
Talking to
it
me.
must be eradicated. No trace can be allowed to spread. Go. Your work
Oh, I
here is
see.
done.
I'm still his agent.
There is no need for you to witness what I must do.
This is really cool.
It's over.
Oh, what?
Solus destroyed the lab, the blight that was here, and his agent.
I was hoping that would continue.
So ready to burn it all. Friends included. Not much has changed.
This fragment might tell us more.
See, that door just opened. Watcher's robes. That was cool. I was hoping... So, okay, he destroyed the lab, I guess, is the conclusion. I was hoping we would have seen it, though. $25% stagger. That is a very good thing for staggering. I haven't been using my orb, though. But we can equip it. That was super interesting! Oh my god! Yes, show me his memories. Okay, so where am I? Like, this is not where I entered. Does this just step back? Used. Okay, just like, that's where the memory... Okay, so I explored where the lab was. Or the, like, reflection of it in the Fade. That's so neat. I was never expecting to see Solus with hair, like a young Solus while he was a Dreadwolf, sort of, leading his rebellion. Okay, now I'm on the other side. Ooh. Oh. There we go. Okay, I probably had to do this, like, anyway, because the door's locked, I'm assuming, after the vines are cleared. Yeah, so I did all that now. Okay. Very cool, man. If they can humanize Solus with these memories even more, that's really neat. That's locked. I think we're just gonna proceed now, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh, is this how I... Oh, I didn't go down here. Oops. Okay. That's probably also locked. Okay. Let us proceed. Right. Okay, and I think the door is open because of the crystals, so we're ready. Converging alluvians. The imagery in this place is really cool.
I didn't know this many alluvians
Whoa.
still existed. Where do they go?
Time to find out.
Got 4 of them in here? Maybe more? So now I have to decide which way I'm gonna go. Oh my, okay. Whoa. Regrets of the Dreadwolf? Yes. These are the quests I want to do. Where we explore his memories. 3 sources of corruption. Clear the blight from Beacon Island. Can I do any more of these right now? Probably not. They're kind of spread out. There were lots of paths I couldn't take. One kind of close. But that door was locked. Yeah. They probably, like, it makes sense that that would be unlocked later as you play. Heart of Corruption. Oops. Another spread. Okay. When the gods use blighted roots to block off Illuvians, the team must defeat their champions. Okay. Unseal the path to lost ages. Gate of Deep Sorrows. Gate of Lost Ages. Cool. Okay, so now we gotta decide. So we're gonna go to Minrathous or... No. Or where the crows were. Were they also in Minrathous? Probably was. Oh no, that is... I don't know where that is. Is that... That's not Minrathous. Treviso. I want to go there first, probably. It's a little bit different than Minrathous, but let's see. Treviso. Docktown. Wait, is that Kirkwall? Did Kirkwall have a place called Docktown? They haven't mentioned it at all, so probably not. These ones are sealed up. Okay, fine. Let's do the crow place first. Treviso. Talk to the crows to find the mage killer. If the team needs an assassin, the famed demon of Virantium is the best bet. Yeah, I can't. Oh, I can. Oh. We're about to get him. So... it makes sense to take her, because... she is setting up the meeting, right? Oh, it is a different
Treviso,
town.
one of the finest cities in Antiva, now living under occupation. Let's hope our crow contact can meet us.
Welcome to Antiva. You must be Rook.
Yeah. Cool.
And you're Andaratea Cantori of the Crows.
Thea, please. Come. My associate Viago is gathering the others. We can talk business when we arrive.
Eva. Kind of dystopian. Weird, yeah. Big booming voices.
The documents, it's all there.
Sloppy. Have your papers in order next time.
Of course, yes. I'll be more mindful.
Kunari or
We're here for your protection. My friend says come with us.
All right. I'm not trying to cause any trouble. I swear.
The unarmed soldiers have made themselves comfortable.
We have suffered their company for too long. The Antam reached a stalemate in their war with Tevinter. Some turned here instead. Antiva was rich, comfortable, and has no standing army to stop them.
What? I can shop here?
Welcome. Your body is a sacred vessel, and I can provide you with the proper building materials.
Oh, I can't sell here right now. Only buy. Don't know what these are for.
Have you tried kale? Some people have moved to spinach, but I'm sticking with kale.
And shop.
Welcome.
Just buying.
We got all kinds of crystals here, both magical and natural.
Maybe I can come back later when I'm not doing like a
of medicines here for all
escort type thing.
I'm not Antan. I'm Rethari. Healer. I'm Hel.
You went to the physician.
She stitched it well enough. Gave me what she could to ward infection.
What she could?
The Anton confiscated half her supplies. Said they need it for their army.
For
Fine
our damned
decor for the
protection.
finest homes.
Yeah, I'm just assuming I can come back here later. The Alluvian's there.
It must be hard dealing with the Antam.
This occupation will not last. The Antivan crows remain. And one day, I will see a knife through every would-be tyrant's throat. We have arrived.
A casino? Nice setup.
Welcome to the Cantori Diamond.
You're the client.
This is Rook. Did you want a drink? I promise not to let Viago near it.
Viago de Riva, 5th Talon. And this is Catarina de la Morte, 1st Talon of the Crows.
An honor. And you are?
Ilario de la Morte, her grandson. What brings you here?
Right. My target is a pair of elven gods, or that's what they call themselves. They're ancient, blighted mages. My detective says you have a man who brought blood mages and Venatori to their knees.
Lucanis. My grandson. They called him the Demon of Virantium. He was the one who did those jobs.
Yeah, what's the catch?
Sounds like there's more to it.
Lucanis de la Morte is dead. He was killed a year ago now.
What I say doesn't leave this room. The body our people brought back was not my grandson. It was dressed in his clothing, but it had been altered with blood magic to have his face.
My cousin is still alive? And you didn't think to tell me?
His ship was attacked. We knew someone sold him out. So you kept your suspicions to yourself.
But you've brought it up now. Why?
I've had eyes on the Venatori ever since they took my grandson from me. They were hunting your dread wolf. And what you did to his ritual threw them into disarray. They made mistakes, and now I have a location. The Ossuary, where the demon of Virantium is kept. Find this Ossuary. Free Lucanus. You'll have your god killer. And I'll have my grandson.
Come. Katarina arranged a boat. One of our mages will meet us there.
A boat?
Did you think the Venatori would keep a normal prison? Or that one could hold the demon of Virantium? The ossuary lies beneath the sea.
What?
Of that I learned mere minutes ago.
Secret and excessive. Sounds like Venatori.
You're not happy Katarina kept this from you.
Would you be? Lucanus is family. Maybe she thought I'd act too rash if it meant saving him. And now, who can say if he's even still alive? There, you take the boat. I'll make sure we weren't followed.
Underwater
coming with us?
It's possible we've been watched. If all of us vanish from the dock, you play the alluring hero. I know Treviso. If we have a tail, I have a better chance of distracting their interest.
So how do we get in?
You'll see.
Someone
Wait,
or
I'm sorry, what?
something already took down the guards.
Might
We're
work in our
underwater?
favor, but something's wrong here. Let's hope we find our demon alive.
Okay. What the fuck? The boat was spinning around and then we ended up magically underwater. Okay. I don't like this. I generally don't like ocean water. Deep water. Caliban, the other wardens don't want to go near that crow's cell anymore. Can't we get someone else to do it? Slaves, maybe? Oh, I knew there'd be a whale. I hate it.
So this
Shark.
is the ossuary. This doesn't look like any prison I've seen.
It's cool, but I hate it. At least the water's bright and not dark and scary. Cool idea. It's a good one. Oh. Ones are weird.
not going that way.
The Venatori set up shop in an elven ruin. It's a wonder anything works.
An elven ruin underwater. Interesting.
I can't believe all this is underwater. Yeah. If the enchantments containing this place ever failed.
Nervous about that, or the job in general? Not everyone deals with the Antivan crows and lives to tell about it.
We're up against gods. A demon might come in handy.
You'll way back. Oh, don't fall down there. Okay. Ew. There it is. Dislike that very much. Oh, Venatori were already here. They got messed up pretty bad. Oh, you can see the seams of it. Oh, that's so cool. But also terrifying.
A barrier. Whatever's in there, the Venatori really want it to stay put.
Then we break through.
Oh, the Venatori are keeping the prison? Oh yeah.
All right, we're almost through.
Ooh. Inmate scribbling. I am Nyrus. I was Nyrus. I were. I we were. We are Nyrus. Okay, that's not cool. Allah's grace. Okay. High security key. Ovidius. Prison warden's orders. No, we can't get slaves to do it. We use them all as test subjects. We don't have the budget for any more. You think slaves just grow on trees? Get the juniors to do their jobs. They're gonna get the juniors to check on this guy.
We don't have to fight. We're just here for Lucanus Delamore. Get ready.
Rising Hail, Dragon of Mystery! Lucican, Dragon of Night! Hear your fateful call!
Whoa.
I'm guessing you're the reason we're here.
Who are you? Who sent you?
My name's Rook. Katerina sent me.
Katerina. But You're not a crow.
You're not human.
And you're possessed by a demon.
It's complicated.
Katarina promised us a mage killer if we broke you out of here.
I can still work.
Good. Because I'm pretty sure more Venatori are on their way. We have to get moving.
They have a vial of my blood. They can use it to control me. I cannot leave it in their hands. And I had a contract when I was captured. One of my targets is here. Caliban.
The warden.
Crows don't break contracts.
That was the warden's name.
All right. We'll help. But in return, I want help killing some things.
I'll owe you.
I'm sure we'll owe each other before this is all over. Let's go.
Cool. Guy seems interesting, for sure.
First order of business?
Blood first, then my target, Caliban, the prison warden.
The warden, yeah.
Where do we find them?
In the tower. There's a bridge.
Not anymore. We'll have to find another way across.
Oh god, yeah, it's creepy. Creepy underwater shed, okay? Not a huge fan. It is a cool idea.
Mages, my specialty.
Can I use him? Yeah. Deals high barrier damage. Ooh. And applies knockdown to enemies in the area. Debilitate. Deals high stagger. Applies sundered. And detonates sundered. Nice. Oh, I see. Okay. It's weird, like Mass Effect music. On... does it matter? One of them was sundered, but it doesn't tell me which.
Alright. One of them has a key.
Okay. Cool.
The blood vial. Where do we go?
Caliban keeps it under guard. Blood is the only thing that can bind a demon. If they lose it...
Then it's chaos.
Back here, okay. Got the high security key.
Wait, were they torturing demons? How?
Torturing demons?
Why?
They didn't all start out as demons. Zara made sure they ended up that way.
Zara?
Zara Renata. There might be a higher-ranking Venatori somewhere, but I don't know of one. This place is all her.
Dragon's decoy. An overly complicated container that radiates magic. A simple attempt to scry within reveals extensive but time-consumingly contradictory rebellion plans. It ends up in Venatori hands surprisingly and usefully often. Oh, the dragon's decoy, I see. Shadow dragons. Decoy plans. That's protected. Notes on failed experiments. Felicia. What exactly does she expect me to do? It's been over 300 days now. It was supposed to take a week at most. If Zara's brilliant process failed, how does she expect me to salvage it? Oh, elven shit over here. Oh, right.
Possessed corpses. These would common in a place like this.
Zara Renata's work. This place exists for her to make new, worse kinds of demons.
Okay, that seems story-related that way. Break that, right? Right, we're in Elven Ruins. That bridge is out. Okay, so I need to look out for a crystal. There it is.
Venatori ahead.
Mine.
I have my... Oh, he's already What does this do for me? Oh. Thought I could take. Here we go. Hey, wait, not yet. Oh. Are those cells? Like... That's how they keep the prisoners? Interesting. Would give me something. Okay. Yeah, they're just in there. Okay. Why do I have a suspicious feeling that they're gonna get released? Oh, I didn't get the crystal. What class is this? I see. Yeah. Rogue, okay. I thought. Cool.
So, the vial of blood the Venatori took from you.
It's for blood magic, to control me, and the demon. Until it's gone, I cannot touch Caliban.
Oh, okay. Right, because they'll just stop him. Have I been here? Yeah. Yeah, I have.
Okay,
He asks...
now what?
What are you? Fine.
Oh, Spite.
He says he can get us across.
Spite is the demon.
He.
The demon. He says there's something here. Something he can grab hold of in the Fade. It's close.
Oh, neat.
Of course.
The demon pulled all of that from the Fade?
I'm as surprised as you.
Cool. Okay, Chef is jumping.
Got company. Venatorian gods with their creations. Not surprised they lost control.
Blood mages, they never learn. Zara can summon all of the demons she wants, but they don't have to obey her.
How many dudes we got? Oh, we got more. Okay. Take the shot. Ooh. Oh, it shocked me. I see, I see.
Redouble your effort.
What did Zara want all these undead for?
Nothing. Those are the failures.
If those are failures, what does success look like?
She took the best results out a few days ago, but some of the demons she created are still here.
Why y'all gotta be experimenting on all sorts of living things? Seems to be the thing to do. Up. Equipping runes. Equip runes at the character screen. Runes grant new lyrium dagger combat powers. What? Open the character screen to equip your new rune? Oh my god. Active. Glaciate. All of your weapon attacks deal cold damage for 20 seconds. How do I use them? Do they just... Oh, V. Runes give you special combat powers, but must recharge. Time them wisely. You can cycle through by using C when paused on the ability wheel or during combat. V. It's there. Caretaker power. I'm powering up the caretaker. Calavan. There's been a development, and now we need results as swiftly as possible. Push the subjects harder. Do anything you can to intensify their feelings of envy and frustration. I want every single demon you can produce ready to fight for the glory of Tevinter Reborn. Zara Renata. Okay, wait, there's an upstairs. Upstairs one. Token of True Flight. Oops. Shit. 20% projectile ability damage. Yeah, that sounds good for me. I don't know what Quickened is. I'll equip that on some. Do you want a rune trinket? Oh, he doesn't get. Keepsake. Ring slot, okay. Amulet. Okay. Runic advantage. Something. Oh, okay. I think that's it. Yeah, upper inner cells. Split hilt dirk. Right, I do have a dagger when I use my orb, but I haven't been using that at all. I'm gonna need this up ahead. I will keep it, why not?
Caliban, you said he's the one in charge?
No, he's a lackey. He runs this place for a powerful magister. He was my target a year ago. Now we both want him dead.
We meaning?
Demons don't forgive.
Double opal. Lots of stuff in here. Oh, a ring. Got my little crystal buddy. Not save. Oops, no.
These demons, there's something off. If Venatori had done something,
then why this place exists? This is what success looks like.
Just gonna stay up here. Nice. Guess, yeah, I have to use it fast enough to detonate it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go. Whoa, that guy's cool. My little guys up there. Should just use it on that door, I guess. Ooh. Don't like that sound. It's harder. Using the daggers is harder for sure. You have to be closer in order to detonate it. Shit. Ooh, this is not good. Where are my buddies at? Oh, we're all cooling down. Oh god. That was tricky. Should we even go in a big loop? I am a little low on health here. Quiet silence. An upgrade. Do with a potion. Ossuary, records on prisoner 51. Incubation 100 days. Emergence passivity. Declared a failure and destroyed. We want aggressive. I mean, creature. So that's where I... No. Yeah, okay, I was up. Okay.
Yeah, these guys. Let me hit him first, then you can take him down. Now's your chance.
Now it's open. Saving again. I guess I don't need to. I think it's pretty good about it. So saving. A bit worried about my health. Oh! Oh no, Nev does not heal. Do they have skills? Skill points? Maybe I can't do that. Oh no. No, okay.
Well, that's not good.
We may not have much time.
Like, is this place coming down? Like, what is the rumble?
This way. There's a shortcut.
Lead the way.
I'll have it.
Cool. Heck though. Oh. Okay, it's timed.
Consider it done.
Hence the ticking. Okay, he just... that's probably good.
Not a problem.
Oh, oh yeah, again, okay.
As you wish.
The crevasse. Broken bridge. Lord, it's hard to control. More slidey. Slidey, slidey.
Any clue where to start? Or we'll find those on the way.
I know it's here. We can smell it.
Yeah, this looks conspicuous. So, yeah, why are all the Venatori dead? I'm not understanding that part. Amazakabe? Coffee killer. This pomace brandy is swirled in a still warm cup and sipped on the move, following the Antivan custom of demitasse in the dining room, murder in the den. This place is large. Yeah, I need to break, I guess.
Easy.
Get close enough to those things and break them.
I'm on it.
God, sometimes the jumping is fucking...
We need to get that barrier down. Find the crystals that...
These people, they were tortured.
Very few people survive Colivan's rehabilitation.
You did.
Wait, we cannot go after Colivan yet.
Okay.
Not while he has my blood.
No. Weird. Oh, it's got a barrier around it. Is that one? Does that? Okay. This music. It's like a Mass Effect. Destroy the barrier that's on it. In that way. Oh, that one. I went that way. Oh. Yeah, no, I did go that way. Hurt me. Something else this way that I missed?
As you wish.
Oh yeah. Treasure. Twin buckle binding. Oh yeah, my sash. That's nice, that's nice. Was not the secret I was hoping for. Go there.
Easy enough.
Missing something. Those three all have barriers. Am I missing something? There's... Let me look at all this again. I'm stumped. He doesn't want me to go that way. Like, yeah. Oh. Oh, there's one there. They're all in a chain.
Two left.
There. Just one crystal between us and the...
That's it. The barrier should be down.
Let's see what's
There
on
we
the
go.
other side.
Venatori never do anything subtle. Look at that thing.
Wow.
There. That's the one. It has to be.
Venatori correspondence. Caliban, you know as well as I do how demanding Zara can be. Nothing less than perfection is ever acceptable. Or she's not going to accept that the crow is a failure of her method. Okay, just kill him. Perhaps the demon will manifest when he dies. Destroy it.
It's finally gone.
So now what?
Now we find Caliban.
Okay. Well. Gordon swing. Okay, so he's this. Fulfill the contract.
Anything we should know about Colavan?
You want to hear about his torture methods or something else? We didn't chat.
It's fine. We can talk about something else. What's Katerina like?
After so long in this bit, I barely remember.
I'll save again, why not? A little low on health still.
Oh, this was entirely unnecessary. Zara and her little jests. He's already the demon of Virantium. Won't this be ironic? Hilarious. And now look at the mess you've made of my facility. She always leaves me to clean up.
So this is Colavan.
He is. The target I was sent for a year ago. A crow never abandons a contract.
What?
Oops, sorry. Ugh. That was bad timing.
They offer you in exchange for my life, Crow. Was it worth it? Oh, you brought ruffians with you. Were you lonely? You are a failed experiment, not worthy of my time.
Oh God.
Is my domain. No one leaves here. I am the right hand of Zara. You will fall.
Okay, do that.
Take it now. I am in
Jesus.
My blood, I command you.
Tries to knock me over with that. Okay. It's hard, dude. I'm gonna die. I have no one to heal me. Oh boy. It's bad. Shit. Yeah, so breakthrough with that. Okay. Dude, I am... I need help, bro. I need help with this. I stagger. I just have to stand back. Oh. Shit, dude. Okay, okay, okay. Might be tricky.
What did they offer you in exchange for my life, Crow? Was it worth it? Oh, you brought ruffians with you. Were you lonely? You are a failed experiment, not worthy of my time.
loose here.
Yeah, gotta dodge that for sure.
Will pay for your arrogance.
Oh, it wasn't the right one. Shoot. I'm gonna. Oh no, I'm gonna save that for the demon.
I am in control here.
Try and save my mana too. Except for these guys. Fuck. Okay, I got one heal off. Shit. I'm gonna save it for the demon.
Demons, your master calls.
Okay, let's do this.
They're all yours.
Yeah, okay. But I want to break his fucking... How long does this last? Sundered. Not sure. Here's my glacier. To just keep distance between us. Oh man. Yeah, that's hard. I don't have very many potions, man. That's
What did they offer you in
very
exchange
tricky.
for my life, Crow? Was it worth it? Ruffians with you. Will you let me? You are a failed experiment, not worthy of my time. The ossuary is my domain. No one leaves here.
Oh dear, this is going even worse.
You will pay for your arrogance, Crow. Oh. I will put you back in your place.
Uh-oh. Damn. Oh god, this demon's gonna be hard. Like, I want to break his barrier before doing this, I think. I think the barrier is the key here. So let's do this. Okay, then he's got armor as well. Oh, I just wandered into it. Shit. I'm gonna try a couple more times, but we're over 4 hours, so Might be time to call it. The universe might be
What
telling
did
me
they offer you in exchange for my life?
to stop.
Was it worth it? Oh. Brought ruffians with you. Were you lonely? You are a failed experiment, not worthy of my time.
Where'd he go? Oh.
The ossuary is my domain. No one leaves here. You will pay for your... I will put you back in your place.
Gonna conserve. Now we're gonna save it because it's gonna summon it.
Demons, your master calls.
Okay. Now, gotta deal with the barrier. Now he's got armor. This is where we die. No, get out! Shit! I gotta just Q. Can't dodge it. Oh god. Oh god, I'm pressing the wrong button now. We're gonna do this. Or maybe this. Let's do that. Did she do it? Yeah. Ugh. Oh my god. No! Oh! 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 That was the closest. We're getting closer. I'll keep trying. My heart. I think it's better to shield.
What did they offer you in exchange for my life? Was it worth it? Oh, you brought ruffians with you. Were you lonely? You are a failed experiment, not worthy of my time.
Oh, he is in there.
The ossuary is my domain. No one leaves here.
Shit, stop going for me, bro. Okay. I don't know about this.
You will return to your chains.
my attack I haven't used yet. After shielding. Okay. Out of mana, that's not good. Really gotta stay out of those. Right, we gotta do this. Barrier is deactivated, so let's do that. My mana is still... Yeah, man. Shit. Push control or something instead of... Push shift instead of Q. We're gonna do it.
What did they offer you in exchange for my life? Was it worth it? Oh, you brought ruffians with you. Were you lonely? You are a failed experiment, not worthy of my time.
Oh, I don't have enough mana, now they're gonna rape me.
The ossuary is my domain.
Those copies are... bitch. I'll save it.
No one leaves here. I am in control here. I am the right hand of Zara. You will fall.
Come on.
My blood, I command you.
Okay. I just need a moment. Okay. Fuck. What do we got? What abilities we got? Fuck. Oh, here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. No. We're so close. I'm at 0 health, dude. Okay. Now we gotta kill this dick. Where is he?
I refuse to fall.
He's got his barrier back. Fuck, dude.
I will have order.
Where the fuck? Ooh. Out of mana, that sucks.
I will not be a victim like the others. I will not be
okay.
defeated.
What do we got? Barrier? What is that? Oh, God. I'm just so low on the fucking health, man. Doesn't give me a lot of wiggle room. Oh. I may have to come back to this. Oh, I hate that though. It's just a long wait. What do I have to do? I have to save my mana for like shield only, basically, and the beam when his clones are spawned. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break and come back. Okay, let's try again. We'll get it.
No! I will not be a victim like the others. I will not be defeated. I refuse to fall. I will have order.
What's happening? Nope. Oh, those things are annoying. Oh god. Why am I facing the wrong way? Shit, my mana, man. I gotta save it, but it's difficult. Especially when he puts these things on the ground. Fuck. Wait, where'd my potion go? Wait, there's a pot there? I didn't know that. That would help. It's gonna help a lot. No, I used it! Why did I use it? Wait, why is his health so low? Wait a minute. What's happening? Did he glitch and like... Wait a minute. Did it load into the last phase? It did. Oh my god, it... Wait, is that what happened?
The crows send their regards.
So we got your target?
Yes. The job's done.
Smells like blood. Ashes. Not done, not yet.
So we can go, right?
Lucanus, are you alright? Lucanus, what are you looking at?
Careful. They know we're not right.
You cannot see him. I wondered.
We clearly have things to discuss. Somewhere else.
Agreed. I think it's time I got some air.
That was weird. Did it load into the second phase or did it glitch? Because he had full health, not half health. I don't know. God's foil. Yeah, well that's enough. Attack my target as 50% penetration. Yeah, there were pots around, but I feel silly for not seeing those. But we got there eventually. Oh, hang on, what's up there? Exploring the ossuary. Lady Zara, the work is progressing slower than anticipated. Though the artificers were confident that they could make use of the elven device maintaining the barrier, they were unable to extend its reach for more than a handful of yards in any direction. Most frustrating. I sacrificed the worthless fools. They gained us another 6 feet or so. What we have thus far excavated has proved most interesting. The structure appears to have served as a temple to the elven goddess Gillenane. I had thought the tales of her creating various woodland creatures was mere superstition, but the holding cells in cages with the remains of animals no one can identify suggest otherwise. You should visit. I think you will find this place intriguing. Your servant, Caliban. Records from the ossuary. Number of prisoner cells, each followed by a single word. Bear, shame, horror. Page after page after page. Veil Seeker. Arcane Stab. Oh, it's got lots of damage. That's pretty, I like it. Okay, excited to leave this place. Over here. Okay. I like this guy, he's cool.
Shall we go?
Yep.
I'm ready to get out of this place.
Imagine how I feel.
So far, he's top romance choice, because he's the only male companion we've found.
Make it.
Lucanus, what happened here?
A message from Zara Renata. I can't believe it. You're home.
Sarah? Her people got this close?
The woman who runs the prison?
The Venatori witch who captured me.
Revenge for the breakout, maybe.
Oh.
Where's Katarina?
She's...
Oh.
The Venatori caught her in their confusion.
Shit.
I get one of you back, only to lose the other.
Lucanus, I'm so sorry.
to work.
Are you sure? You should take some time.
I don't need time. I need a target.
You just got here, and already you want to leave again?
Katerina gave me a contract. I'm not breaking the last deal she ever made. And I owe Rook. Once that's done, I'll come home.
I'll return him in one piece.
Thank you. Cousin, when you find Sarah, I need to be there.
We are under attack. Antam on one side and Avenatori on the other. Forget revenge. We need you.
No, Viago. Sarah came for us here, in my house. She took Katerina from my house. You find her and cut her heart out, Lucanis. Vi and I will hold down the fort.
I'll give her your regards, Thea.
For Katerina.
The Crows had lost a Talon, but the demon of Virantium was free at last. Sooner or later, debts new and old would come due. And they would all be paid in blood.
Hey, that was unclear. That's all. I guess we'll find out later. We have another companion now.
They're the same thing. Mostly, kind of.
Except one will manipulate you, or kill you, or both.
But how do you get rid of them?
What's everyone talking about?
Spite.
The demon in Lucanus. When a person gets possessed, the demon usually takes control.
And they turn into a monster. The spirit just molds them however they want.
I've heard of abominations being cured by killing the demon in the Fade. That's not a sure bet, though.
Well, there's one way, but it's, well... We'd have to,
You'll have to kill me.
Oof.
Well, that's awkward.
No, I like her. She's fun. I want to talk to her.
Before we do, well, let's think this through some more. There has to be a solution.
I have people in Marathas I can ask, but I wouldn't get my hopes up.
All right. So what next?
Let me talk to them. I want to talk to Rook.
Whoa.
Lucanus.
Nope. It's fine.
Oh, his nose is bleeding. You shouldn't be used to this. He could kill you. This is not fine. He hurt you. Why?
What did he do that for?
Throwing a tantrum when he doesn't get his way.
But he could just take you over. Make you do what he wants.
It's, you know, not great, but kind of good news, in a way.
He's done this before? Enough that you just shrug it off?
He'd do this in the ossuary. The Fate does whatever his spirit wants. Real walls and chains, not so much. Just give me a minute. He'll get bored once everyone leaves.
Okay, I'm gonna do the romance option. Welcome to the team. Yeah.
I don't like leaving you alone with the demon.
You don't have to worry about me.
Lucanus.
Please.
I do like his look, kind of like Keanu Reeves. Sea of Blood. With the team's help, the demon of Virantium escaped his chains and completed his contract for Caliban, warden of the ossuary. But his reunion with the Crows was bloodied by a counterattack from Zara. Ren Nada, who struck down Katarina before his return.
Antiva is in rough shape under the Antom's occupation. I should see how the crows are doing.
Wait, I should see how the crows are doing? No. I gotta do the shadow dragons. We got a quest. Oh, I can talk to him. I'll do that. Is that what she meant?
You asked for time. Is this
It's
long
been
enough?
a couple minutes.
Yes, my head's clearer, though I would kill for a decent cup of coffee.
Have you? For coffee, I mean.
Not today. You've got questions. You might as well ask them.
I know Katarina volunteered you to work with us. Are you okay with that?
When the first talent of the crows gives you a job, you do it. Especially if she's your grandmother. But there's plenty of reason for me to work with you beyond that, Rook.
Such as?
I owe you a debt, for one. And after a year in that hole, maybe I'm looking forward to stabbing a god or two in the back.
How did you get captured, yeah?
You're the best mage killer in the Antivan Crows. So how'd the Venatori catch you?
Someone set me up. I had a contract for Colivan, in the ossuary. I took a ship from Treviso to Minrathus. They were waiting for me. Knew which ship and when it would arrive. I don't know how they convinced the crows I was dead, but I woke up in the ossuary with Zara gloating about it.
The Crossroads can be dicey, but the lighthouse is safe. Oh, and if you see a spirit around called the Caretaker, they're friendly.
After the ossuary, that will be a pleasant change. You haven't asked about Spite.
From what I've seen, I'd say you picked the right name.
He's stronger when I sleep, so I try not to do it much. No one was in the ossuary by choice, not even the demons. We both did what we had to get out of there.
Oh, mages get possessed.
So, if you're an abomination...
I suppose I should get used to that.
But I heard that only mages can get possessed by demons.
Oh.
I'm skilled with a blade, but I promise you, without Spite, I have the magical talent of a brick. There must be some difference between a demon deceiving their way into a body and being forced into one. Only Zara knows for sure.
Okay.
I admire you. What you've been through would break most people.
I would not give Zara the satisfaction.
Still, you must be a very courageous man.
A very stubborn one, perhaps, but that's kind of you to say. Leave Spite to me. If he's trapped in this world, he has good reason to fight for it. For now, I must honor our contract. Gods, magic, politics. Things are going to get very bloody.
Cool. Okay, we got there. Oh, his logbook. Let's read his logbook. Oh, he's got... Okay, hang on. Katarina's search. Lucanus. I found these at the diamond in Katarina's private room. They date back to the day your ship was lost, the day you were taken from us, and chased the smallest leads from Antiva to Tevinter and back again. Whatever Varric and his friends did in their pursuit of solace caused a ripple through the Venatori ranks. It made them slip and allowed Katarina to discover what was hidden in our waters this whole time. Never stopped looking for you, Lucanus. I thought you'd want to know. Logbook 1. Dawn. Exercises and breakfast. Mid-morning. Weapon maintenance in inventory. Midday. Meet with Neb and Harding. Soulless and blighted gods. Midday meal. Late afternoon. Exercises. Meeting with Valara. Lighthouse and Alluvians. Evening. Supper preparations. Correspondence with crows. Near midnight. Study. Every hour seems accounted for, but it's difficult to know for certain. There was no day or night in the ossuary. Now, at this lighthouse, the sky offers little hint to the true time in the world. Another logbook. Meeting with Neb, Harding, and Balara. Possible movement from gods. Okay, wait. Dawn, mid-morning, midday. Late after, the handwriting abruptly alters. A piece cut from the all. Golden stranded weaves. Protection. Keep them out. Keep them in. Drawn below is a decagonal diagram of perfectly even intersecting geometric lines. Well, that's going to be interesting. Day 1 was better than day 2. Okay, I will stop there. I'm glad we were able to do that fight. I don't really know how we did it, but we did it. Yeah, again, this game is awesome. I'm loving it so far. I really am, and I'm especially curious about the quests where we get to dive into Solas's memories. I'm really, really looking forward to those. And meeting, like, getting to know these new characters more. For sure. And yeah, I'm loving it so far. So if you've watched this far, I really thank you so much. Yeah, we're almost at 5 hours now. I can't get enough of this. Yeah, thank you so much for watching, and I will see you in the next video. See you.